And of course, mic check, 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. It's gonna be new runtime. This is Desolands? This is Desolands. Alright. Game settings, default. We're gonna be playing on the Desolands map again. And 3. Let's go. 1, 2, and... Oh, man. Again? Come on, man. What the heck is this? The radioactive ocean has what? Dude, this is the same seed that I played for, I think, on attempt number 2. I think this is literally same seed. Holy shit. This is the one where we had magma in the starting planet, frozen on the second planet. I think this is the same seed. Like, I want to say the only thing... Oh, no, yeah, we have boulders here, too. This was the one thing I was like, this could actually mess us up. Dude, that's insane. I didn't think we'd get the same seed, man. Y'all want to re-roll? All right. If I roll higher than Abductor right now, I'm taking my roll. Yo, man. We got to roll again. We got to roll again, man. The great roll off. All right, we got to beat the 11. Oh, okay. All right, do we take the 11 or do we take the 14? Or do we take the difference? We take the difference. I can't make the call because you guys are already making the call. If I take the call, I'm just taking what I have on screen. Y'all can't implement something and then make me make the call when you guys are already making the call. Take the 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the very last one. Frozen core. That does not do anything. The slime molds here doesn't do anything either. It's cold map, so there's not going to be any germs on it. Radioactive crust, kind of nice. No, this kind of sucks because we're not going to have water on the planet. This kind of sucks too. Geodes on this map is kind of meh. Lush core is super meme because it doesn't affect anything. Okay, we'll take this. There's no fire in this game. They never added it in. There's no fire in this game, man. I don't know if you know this. The fire in this game is a wire that just gets hot and you put your hands on it. Research. Ha ha ha. Look who it is. All right. We're not keeping them. We got to get the good combo here. I'm sorry, Geek. We need him to be at least a pilot. At least a pilot. Ooh. This is not bad. This is decent. This is decent. I was thinking maybe give him suit wearing. This is probably fine. Build supply operating. This is going to be the hardest role. Okay, build supply operating. This is going to take 10 minutes. I need to make sure I don't mess up the roll. Need to make sure I don't mess up the roll. No mod life, man. No mod life. We rollin', they see me rollin', they hatin'. Never gonna give me the mechatronics. I want my mechatronics. I want my mechatronics. They see me rollin', they hatin'. Never give me my triple interest that I need to hurry. Come on, man. Let me get my build supply operating already. Did they give me half? Come on, man. Yo, man, I got nothing. They ain't not giving it up, man. They don't be giving up the mechatronics. Oh, there it is. Stinky. The legend. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so then now you're going to be digging... What do we want here? Dig farm? No, typically when we want someone digging, we don't want them farming nor ranching, because both those jobs are potentially going to be kind of heavy. Irritable bowels is very negligible, but it's also very lore accurate. Very lore accurate. Both of his traits, shrill taste buds and irritable bowels. He loves eating pickled meal lice, so it makes sense. Dig, suit wear. Right? Dig, suit wear, maybe rocketry. I need to give him move speed, right? Every time. Oh, I like how this doesn't give you a plus anymore. So what happens is that supplying and tiding are both plus strength. They used to show +4/+4 on both lines. So people would think you get +8 strength. This is a big misconception. That was never the case. If you have the similar stats here, they're actually already added up. So this is not correct. All right, this is correct. Before with the second line of +4 strength was not correct. Let me get suit wearing. There's no way that's going to take us longer. There's no way that's going to take us longer. It's literally a single interest. It's a 1 in 10. There it is. Oh, you're a mouth breather. I'm re-rolling her. I don't want the ranching on her. They gave us the same dupe with flatulence. Decorator. And you're a murderer. I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this. He's a murderer, though. Alright, Mamba Haywire, number 5. Oops, number 5. Alright, this is going to be the starting crew, boys. Y'all know what it is. Geek's already in the queue. He's waiting for an Abe. So, let's get it in. Let's go, let's go. Alright, first things first. Did we get lucky? Do we get the water source? We did not. We also got bad rolls. No natty gas, no water entirely. They gave us hydrogen vent instead. Leaky oil. That's pretty good, but oh god. They didn't give us even hot water, dude. That's gross. Ah, that's really gross, man. No water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. I mean, we get ice meteors. This is really bad. There's no magma biome, frozen core. Chlorine could turn into sand. I mean, what chlorine vents are the best? It's not enough for a spawn though. So what the problem is that we have to send water from the second planet, and then normally we send cold water from the second planet. The problem is that the cold water is never enough. You never get enough cold water that you could run a spawn because the water doesn't heat up fast enough for you to heat it up and then, you know, use it. Because what ends up happening is it ends up balancing, and then the water just never heats up anymore. So you have to add in water from a separate source, typically, to keep the spawn going, especially with a large pop. This is tough. This is tough. So that means we are going to have to send in cold water. No, we might have to send in hot water from the second side and then run an aqua tuner instead. Now, it's going to be okay. We have hydrogen. We could technically use that and try to make it so that it's, you know, just free power for the AQ. It's probably going to be the play. Teleporter. All right, immediately. Only water. What the hell is this? Hot salt water, cold polluted water, hot water, and then hot steam. Very rarely do you actually get hot steam. This is the 500 Celsius one. This is the 500 Celsius one. This is actually not good. This geyser is actually not good. And the reasoning why it's not good is because it pressurizes at 5 kilograms. So this means that unless you're cooling down the steam immediately, you're not really going to be able to get that much water. Ah, fun times, fun times. 3 hot water sources, 1 cold water source. All right. Let's see what we have to do. We have the teleporter for the second room. Water. I'll probably have to go into here, grab the water. Water up here is probably fine. It's touching a warm wall, so that's actually the reason why I think we need to use this first. Or maybe we let it warm. And then we just use the other water. I don't know. We'll have to make a decision. Darth Movement coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad for your viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, oh, sorry about that. I just had a burp. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. All right. So we're just going to be doing some scheduling. Get it started. YCK, welcome in. Midnight Moo, I see you over there as well. Yeah, all the water. Cool slush in general evens out hot water. It does, but the problem is that it's 3-to-1. The cool slush is not going to generate as much water in terms of volume, right? It's going to be like 20 kilograms per second versus my 7, you know? The mass difference in it of itself is going to make up for why the cool slush is not going to be enough. So what we'll likely have to do is send the hot water to the first planet, try to utilize that as a 10 kg per second line, and then run the spawn off of that with an AQ. The downside with that is that the AQ only does up to 6 to 7, before the AQ has to run non-stop and even can't keep up with the heat. So it's a little bit of like a weird... I won't be able to run max capacity on this planet. We'll probably have to live on a second planet. It's going to be weird. Why not move? We'll have to see. The main reason why is that this planet is cold. So once we fly over there, we are likely not going to be able to grow food. The map is cold in general, but we have hot water geysers, which is a good thing. It's just that it's frozen core, right? So what that means is, oh no, this is not frozen core. Oh, okay, it's just slime molds, no frozen core. I mean, if that's the case, maybe it's not that bad. But it's cold, so I don't want to deal with the cold temperatures. And they don't have any. Oh, the main planet's frozen core. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The second planet has no oxygen generation. You could move over there, but you're gonna struggle because there's no algae there. You have to rely on oxyfern and whatever pockets of oxygen you have. So I don't want to deal with that. That's gonna be that's worse, man, than just living here and then moving later. All right, so it should be fine. Let's do the schedules, work time. Let's go out this way. Let's go out that way, and then we're gonna have an arbitrary 20. So how do we want to do this? How close do I want to be to here? Because normally, you could argue we could do like a ladder shaft here, right? And then that could be the ladder shaft, and then we do 20. See, that's not the edge of the pod, and the pod's here. I want to utilize a space, so it's minimal here, right? So I get the computer door lit, right? And that's maximum. And that means 20 is here, which means we get the ladder here. And while we could do that, that's where the water is. I don't want to do that. Necro, is there anyone you'd like to claim? Let me know. Bam, bam, bam. Let's say we do it the opposite way. Right, so we know minimum here, and then let's say 1, 2, 3, and we do it this way. That's not bad, I guess. Gonna be taking Stinky, nice. Welcome in, Necro. Did you have a scheme for the outfits? Stinky loves his fish. Okay. We're gonna have young Stinky. With a work-at-home outfit, let's go. Nah, I like these better. Alright, he's in. We do it like this, so we cancel that, cancel this, and then cancel that. Okay. This is probably fine. Alright, good stuff. So normally we do full schedule like this. And the reason why is because you already know the stamina. 70% per cycle. So in the full day, you don't use the full stamina, so make it work the full day. That way we could almost guarantee we get toilets. You know how it is with the toilets, man. Just gotta make sure, We're gonna go to this side first, because that's where the water is gonna be, and then we're gonna do the toilets on this side. Alright, we're gonna slow this down. We're gonna go down to a 7. So we'll do this. Door, toilet, washroom. So we're gonna prioritize that setup first. No copper yet. We got to get to the coppers. Coppers is going to be the metal. We're going to need that for power, research, get everything started. You're going to need metal. So we're going to need to make sure we get metal. We already got a little bit of minerals. We got the first magic hatch. He's going to be eating the sandstone. He's going to be cool, though. He's going to be cool. Oh, he has a buddy. Damn. 2 of them already. I see them over there. Oh, you fell. Feels bad. Alright. Clear new. Let him work. Alright, so we are gonna get outhouse. So we are gonna make this the entrance. So it's gonna be like this. Prioritize the toiletry stuffs. Okay, and then we're gonna go down to here. Gonna do the water. 4,000 is not bad. Water is actually not important. You just really need to get the outhouse up first. Everything else is not as important as this. Bump that to a 9. Bump that going left. That reminds me, germ modifier up to max. And then we're already at the top of the map. So the space ice is going to cool down the jungle. I don't really worry about that too much. First geyser. Leaky oil. Okay, so this is the one I want to open. That one's going to be a problem. You want to open it as soon as possible because of how it works. The problem is that it's going to be hot. What temperature is this? Dude, 329. 26.9. Oh, man. While I want this to be just spilling into an infinite storage, I won't be able to utilize it. So my thing now is, do I open this early or do I not let this open? It's perpetual oil. That's the thing. It's perpetual oil, but it needs me to get a turbine design to cool it down cool enough so that I could use it. So I won't be able to touch it, but we could open it, make an infinite spill design so that it naturally accumulates and then vacuum the room. Then none of the heat leaks out. So we could spend about 15 cycles on this once we get obsidian mining and tame it. So that allows us to accumulate this, the oil so that we have more later. Now, I just don't know how much that matters. In the grand scheme of things, it's like what? Let's do some math. 326. Oh no, that's temperature, not mass. This is 256 per second. That means it's 153 kilograms per cycle. That's more than an amount that you could mop. But at the same time, it's very close. You could mop it up. It might be a pain later on to run heat off of. Man, we'll have to see, man. We'll really have to see. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so we can't think about that until we get obsidian mining anyways. Then we're just gonna leave that alone. Guys, I'm gonna take a sip of some tea real fast. Oh no, my Allen wrench. Natty gas. Fun times. How quickly can you get plastic and steel? So there is something called a critter fluxomatic. If we get the story trait for the critter flux, I could get it as soon as cycle 5. No, cycle 10. I gotta get ranching skill. Probably around 15 is probably when I'll get it. If I have a rancher and the critter fluxomatic story trait, because we could just take a Dreco, drop it in, and then you get plastic ASAP, right? So that's going to be because we have to get lucky with the story trait. You're not guaranteed it on the first planet. You're not guaranteed it on the second planet. You just kind of have to get lucky. Now, very likely it will try to spawn here, but depending on the map size and which traits they give you, because they're not going to give you all of them, you will possibly be able to get that pretty early. So it depends. It is 100% gonna depend. All right, this looks like I'm gonna have to deal with the heat here and try to line this up if I can. Same thing with down here. That's gonna be fun. All right, they're taking their toiletries. Let them get that done. What is this room? CO2 pocket? It's a shared room, though. You know what this leads me to believe? This was a water pressure room, and it broke due to water pressure. And it's a cool room, so it's Terra biome water. Makes me wonder what happened down there, man. Alright, speed this up. We gotta build this out. They know what they need to do. We gotta ladder up, ladder down. Let's get pitcher pumping. Build everything out. We need to get research. Okay. We do power on this side. Get those in first. All right, now we wait. Ah, there is a Abyssal here. So it's here and then here. Not too bad, not too bad. This diamond, though, looks kind of suspicious. What is the record for days so far? We're not counting days, we're counting dupes. I think it's 35 at the moment. Technically, if you count some of the previous runs, we got up to 96. But the more recent runs on the Desolands map has been 35. I see you, Slayer. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. All right, they're building. They know what they need to do. Sakatera, I see you over there. Hello, hello. The water didn't spill out? What the heck? This is weird. I see you. I mean, you got time. I mean, I guess it's March. I feel you with that. I gotta do my taxes too. Tax time's gonna be a fun time. The POI killed the water. I would be so sad, man. Feels bad. Y'all see the quality of life update that they're releasing on the beta branch? I'm kind of disappointed with it, I'm gonna be honest. This quality of life update didn't add anything. It just made water have the visualization. So basically, when the water starts to get hot, it'll start bubbling. And then there's a bubbling visualization. Nothing gets released. There's nothing with the update. I honestly would just be like, dude, just save it until you actually add something. Because that update doesn't really add anything, man. New dev is working hard. More broken mods. Yep, you're just gonna get more broken mods. Like, unless they're adding something, I don't think they should actually release that mod or that QOL update. You're just getting more broken mods. Oxygen time. man, lost a little bit of water. That looks like the second teleporter of this, though, because you see the glass window right there. That's the same window as this. So I want to say it's the same thing. I feel like Oni has been spoiled for me because I'm spaced out. I feel like I'm comparing everything to spaced out still. It really do feel like that. And when compared to spaced out, man, the recent stuff has been very lackluster. But then again, it's like, well, that's kind of expected. They did say exactly that would happen. What? Dude, what is this Terrabiome? What is this? Just a vein of refined iron? Okay. Oh, another geyser. Okay, we'll take that. All right, computer time. We got to get our lab room for the science bonus. So what they giving us this time? Hydrogen vent. Okay, that's 7. Because I do want to tame that at some point. Oh, the water spilled down to here? This is so weird. Such a weird room. I guess I have to take the rancher. Ranching is going to be good. I don't want to give him a skill yet, just because I want him to have decent morale for now. Why did I have... Was someone actually starving? I never changed their schedule back. Ah, they haven't been sleeping. That's my bad. That's my bad, you guys. That's my bad. I had them working all day, man. Oops. My bad, my bad. Okay, so we might not get a spawn on this planet. I feel like we need to at the same time. I don't know how I want to do this. This is going to be weird. What's going on, Taxi? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. Right. It looks like my heat source is going to be on the left side, so I have to devote the right side to farming, I think. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Is a choice of asteroid random? I want to do Desolands, but we're randoming the planet's start. So it's Desolands. But, you know, the geyser is going to be random to a certain degree. We're always going to get ice meteors. Second planet is always going to be radioactive ocean. But the traits and all that are all going to be random every time. Now, I will say there is no, like, reasoning for us to keep doing Desolands. It's just that I haven't really gotten to a good score that I'm happy with. Okay, worthless chlorine. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Let's grab jumbo battery. Let the ice meters hit the oil. I feel like that possibly could help. I don't know though how much we'll be able to do for that, because it means that the ideal setup is we do something like this. We spill the oil, right? And we do the infinite box that you normally do, right? And then the play would be you take this and go left and right all the way across. So any ice that lands on it transfers heat to it. I don't know if that works out, man. Man, I have this urge to cough constantly, man. It's like my lungs are itchy and I can't help it, man. God damn it. You guys know a remedy for this? Do I need some like sugar honey iced tea or something? I was wondering if that was even a mechanic. Natural things could affect temperatures. You can. So how that works is you got to bring up the heat overlay. It gives you a better idea of the temperature of the area. So that's actually the main draw point for this, Napolis. This type of game is unique in a sense that that's exactly what you're able to do in this game that other games don't do. Every other game that you probably have, whether it's a management resource game, factory game, whatever. Ugh, man, that urge to cough. That is usually handled by buildings, right? So if you make iron ore into iron bars, you don't actually heat it up. You just put it in a building, and the building turns into something else like magic. And we just have to believe the game when the game tells us that, you know, it's smelting. Now, in this game, you could use a building, but you could just cook up the iron ore. And it melts at 1534. So at some point of the game, we won't have it, but you'll be able to get something like volcanoes and magma that goes up to 1526 degrees, right? Which is around the melting point of this. So you could actually make builds that naturally process after you manage the temperature properly with the heat or cold source so that you could manually refine. When you do that, you normally get a better return. So the most popular concept is petroleum boiling. When you get crude oil and you want to boil it to petroleum, you could just do 1,000 grams at 400 degrees for 1,000 grams. Now, if you don't want to do this manually, because getting the controlled temperature is kind of hard, you're going to have to use something called an oil refinery. But look at this. 6 tons or 6,000 kilograms only gives you 3,000. So you lose half of it, and then you convert it to some form of natty gas. So this is going to make it so that you're net negative. You lose oil that would otherwise, if you boil it yourself, give you more petroleum, which is more burnable fuel. So it's more beneficial because you get double the resource to boil it yourself. So that's kind of the game. You can go the building route for some of the things, not all the things. And then you can actually try to circumvent that by trying to make your own efficient setup. Oh, I love that. That one thing has sold me on the game now. Yeah, this is the one mechanic that this game does and or even has available compared to any other game out there. No other game actually cares about the temperature. So to sell you again, this game is a thermodynamics simulator. This heat graph isn't a coincidence. It's because of certain things like go to properties, conductivity, specific heat capacity. It's basically simulating the heat transfer constantly in the game. And there are certain things you could do to control the heat, such as making insulated tiles. Right? Reduces heat transfer, although it's not perfect. And then, of course, you have properties like a vacuum. So it's very science influenced, and because of the science, because of the states of matter, and because of the thermodynamics, this is kind of like a physics engine to a certain degree. Slash chemistry engine, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this is what makes this game stand out compared to everything else. It's not even close. That's going to be the main reason why you would want to play this game, to be honest. It's because you got that draw, man. Alright, I don't want this generating too much heat, but it is going to self-pressurize. It is going to self-pressurize. I probably should try to. But yeah, if you have any questions about this, then pull this, let me know. Otherwise, yo man, enjoy the game. Have fun with it. I'm not going to try to tell you, you need to do this, you need to do that. Just have fun. Play the game. If you get to a wall, something that stops you, you don't know how to figure it out, or maybe it's getting frustrating to the point where you could try to keep figuring it out, but it feels like you're just slamming yourself against a wall and you want some advice. I got you at that point. But otherwise, man, you know, enjoy the game, discover the game. The beginning part is the best part, man. As a lot of things become, oh, that's cool. And it's like you get to set things up yourself. Different approaches based off of the other video games you play. Bronchitis needs an x-ray. It's a lupus. Oh, I'm dying, fam. Feels bad. I don't have supercomputer up. I do want to get it though. And I will have a lot of labor. I probably do just get smart battery. Yeah, we'll do smart battery. This should be fine. We need to move the food box to this side, I guess. Any free dupes to take? Tax due, of course. Anyone except Necro. Oh yeah, we got a Nicola. Thula, I see you over there. How are you? Welcome back, Napolis. Feels bad you didn't hear me talk about the game. I'm sorry, man. Got hit by the ads. Tax due, who would you like to take? Let me know, let me know. You can grab Nicola. Yo, rip. Stolen. You got robbed, fam. Do you have a preference for the outfit, my dude? Green and gold. That's not gold, but that's like the closest we could get. Alright, so you're gonna want the gold knit gloves. We have no gold shoes. Alright, man, that's the best we got. Yellow and green. Not even gold. Welcome in, tax due. See, your gun's made out of gold, right? Totally legit. Totally legit. Let's prioritize the top dig, to be honest. We want to prioritize the top stuff for now. Oh, I also need to bop them from eating the unperishables. Make them eat the meal lice. This is gonna pressurize soon. I do want to try to help it out with the pressurization a little bit. We're gonna do that at the bottom. All right, let's get the digging down here. Bump this up to a 7. These are one-ways. They're not working on that. It's fine. Let's get the construction up to a 7 as well. All right, so we got some Drecos up there. Sporkid Bomb. It doesn't look like we have any story traits on here. I mean, we're going to have to explore a little bit further to realistically know. But it doesn't look like we have anything here. Doesn't look like we get fossils, because the map is already at the edge, right? Neutronium. Don't see Critter Flux, don't see Somnium, don't see Biobots, don't see George. It was bad. The dupes are poorly coded. That's the best way to describe it. Dupes are poorly coded. That's just the dupes. If you didn't know, that's actually canonical part of the game. If you actually look up some of the is it not here? Huh, is that not a thing? Oh yeah, right here. The investigations, logs, and emails and journals. If you go through all of these, you're gonna be able to find out that the dupes are imperfect. And that while they did succeed with the cloning process, they did not succeed with the cloning process. Now that sounds weird, but that's just, you know, how it's done. Basically, they said that we have clones, but they're not perfect copies. They're not perfect copies. So that's going to be the reasoning why the dupes are always having problems. Multiplicity, maybe. Close enough, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Time to get the farms up, boys. We need to get planted. This is gonna be how we get food. This is gonna be the farm of choice. So I wanted to get closer to this. Right here. Weird idea. Bump this up. We should have the skills now, right? Tax Stew is doing the ranching. Necro is going to be doing the supply. Ellie the researcher. Holy crap. I never gave them priorities. What the heck? Guys, when I inhaled right now, I think I inhaled something. Give me 1 sec. I gotta clean something real fast. Lord Bane, I see you over there. Ah, I can't believe I messed this up. Okay. No, man. Dude, you guys don't want to know. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, man. I don't. You guys should know. Build supply. No farming because you're negative skill. Plus dig. Plus wheel. Plus tidy. Plus storing. We'll give you plus operating here. So if you guys really want to know, I have something called a pop filter. You guys know what that is? Let's grab this one first. FPS entropy, I see you over there. For the mic, yeah. So I have a pop filter, and then I have the screen as well. I think you guys could see it this way. It's that little circle that I have in front of the mic. So that's the filter, right? So that when I say certain sounds, and so that when I'm talking, it doesn't get, you know, too bad. So that thing, right, that I have for that, it's, how do I even describe it? There was a little bit of dry dust, or I don't even know what you want to call it. And I guess when it was like that for the holy, so I think I inhaled a piece of that. And it got into the back of my throat, and I started choking. I was like, oh shit, what was that? It got me good, man. It got me good. Ate a dust bunny, something like that. Yo, weather Desolands. I see you over there. I see you, Abductor. Mama being cozy today. Yep. For the mic, Ramble. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. FPS Entropy, Thorbane, welcome in. Hello. Not a real spot, Abductor. Feels bad. Mama's in the blankets today. You staying cozy. You guys know how it is. Alright, we have this guy. He's chilling. We're building the stuff. It seems fine. I think we could do all of this. Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected to my boom arm. It's connected to my boom arm, so I can move it around and stuff. Tilt it and whatnot. This should be fine. Alright guys, I have to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I have to drop the kids off. Oh, I have to feed them. No, before I forget. Guys, I have to BRB. Oh my god. There was a printout. Cheating. I'm cheating, boys. I'll take Quinn. Oh my god. We are back. I apologize. We are back. We're back. We'll grab insulated top. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is gonna push the chlorine in. Doesn't even matter anymore. I was gonna push the chlorine in so it pressurizes faster and stops generating heat at 60 degrees. But it doesn't matter anymore, so it's fine. We'll do this. Bump the priority. Thank you, Napolis. We're back, we're back. I'll see you over there, Tax Due, Salt Lake City. Got some wind, but otherwise, cold day. Cold day, cold day. Stay warm out there, Tax Due. Now we're just gonna continue with the farm build. They're on toiletry stuffs. Speed this up. So we have them build for them. Liquid chlorine? Okay. Totally normal. There doesn't seem to be like an opening at the bottom. And then I want my food to actually be put here. So we're gonna put supercomputer. And then it's gonna be here. We're gonna do that. The sandstone will hold up the water. It's not really gonna be a problem. This doesn't seem like it's warming up too much, so there's no opening down here. I could probably gamble on that. And there's probably just gonna be a seal right here we have to do. That's gonna be normal. So we'll have food get ready. We get another geyser over here. Carbon dioxide, coal. That's gonna be a priority one. Garbage. Rainy and snowy day in the mountains. Yo, man, sounds like a time to go skiing. Got a tad of snow overnight. Got it down, join in the colony. Who would you like to claim? It is gonna be Turner, Quinn, or Ellie. Let me know. And also, if you have like a color scheme, let me know as well. Okay, so this is just an opening. Looks like this is connected to a certain degree. Maybe not at the bottom. It looks pretty good. Just right here, we have to seal up. Okay. Montreal, -1. Ask Ho fam. Y'all got the cold and wet. Cold and wet sucks, man. Not gonna lie. Cold and wet, not the business. Not the business. Alright, we got the lab, got the latrine. Not a good day today. Hopefully it warms up soon, man. Alright, so this is pressurized. Don't really have to do too much there. Doesn't seem like they're going to be giving us much. So this is Biobots. If I recognize the room, and I believe that is Biobots. I guess we still have a chance for Critter Flux, Somnium. We just kind of have to explore a little bit. I'm probably not going to open this. I don't want the items falling in. We're just going to, you know, continue expanding, continue doing things. Should probably pass out some of the skills. So this guy got the care. Oh no, he has no skills. You're the new builder, I guess. Builder, farmer. We'll have them do both. It's gonna be fine. Tax due the new guy. The operator. Yeah, we'll make him run the wheel. Feels bad. Yeah, right now we're just kind of creating space. waiting, chilling. Okay, so we're gonna make a food storage down here. I would want to put it here, but freaking water's in the way. Could we do it here, actually? I think that does work. The only problem is getting CO2 into here. It's not going to be something we'd be able to naturally do. It's going to be a little jank. Should be fine, though. So we're going to be getting food storage right here. Our toilet's already one way with the doors like this. You can see that the dupes are going to be going from the right to left. Science bonus from the lab. Going to be having the supercomputer here, so the food box is going to have to be relocated. We should pump this up. That's going to be how that works. Okay, the farms are looking not bad. We could still continue the dig right here. It's not bad, it's not bad. We don't have insulated tech, but we should try to get close. We do have Turner that's doing the digging. Okay. Bump that to a 7. Bump this to a 7 so that we could seal this up. Afterwards, we need to go here. And then seal this up right here. And then there's going to be this backward C shape that we have to add in. Pressurized. Oh. Meal lice. Only things that rot. Gonna put another one for the food that doesn't rot. Okay, so that we have a straight walking path right here. No insulated tile tech yet, we'll wait. I don't understand what's happening here. So there is heat transfer here along the top of the biobots. Monk, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Gatadell taking any dupe. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're just gonna go top down. Ellie's gonna wear the nice PhD dress. We'll give her yellow gloves. And then we'll give her the nice shoes. Welcome in, welcome in. Research. Let's grab smart battery. We do have rock crusher now, okay. Should be fine. Oh, the research is done, so that means these already, nice. First seal, this is neutronium, so this is a hard edge. Nothing past that point. Number 6 is going to be popping up soon. Alright, so the big thing right now is hatch ranching. Very commonly, that's going to be our source of fuel and a little bit of meat in the early stages. We're going to want to do this because you can see it's a Desolands map. We have a lot of minerals. So it's going to be what we want to do more often than not. Only problem is like that's a lot of space you need to have for the ranch. It's gonna be a lot of space for the ranch. Alright, let them deal with this. We'll seal it up right there. We could potentially try to move the water. That might be what we might want to do. Move the water. Spill this and it goes down to here. I think that's actually not bad. I think I should do that. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this. Right, that lines up with this, and that would be a proper floor. And then we do this from the top. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, we're thinking it is absorbing heat here. But I think once we seal it up and there's no more heat leaking out, it's just gonna cool down and then just stay cool, right? So that's gonna be the logic. We're gonna try to seal up the heat. And then we're gonna move this down just so that we could make space. Okay, rocket pilot tidier, rocket pilot farmer. The farmer has natural synergy and has the grease monkey. Okay, we'll take Lindsay. Lindsay's nice. So farmer operating. No medicine. No ranching. Okay, perfect. We don't have a lot of suit wearing. I don't know what we should have them do. We should make her tidy then. We don't have a lot of tidiers. Down on the operating. Then Quinn does building. We'll have you supply too then, I guess. Tax dude does all the machinery work. We'll do supply storing. Alright, so we're going to want to build this. There is going to be a reasoning for this. I want all the items to stay on top. And then we're going to dig a water tank below. That way all these items here don't fall into the water. They stay on top. And then this stuff is going to fall down into the water, but I can't really do anything about that. Alright, this is done. Nice. We should go with a dig on this side. And then we want to go low. Probably to here. And then because of how this is diamonds and we can't really... Well, I guess we could do it like this. Alright, so... we'll have to go like that. Alright, so this is traversable up and down. And then we'll try to set it up. So that I think it works. Alright, that should just work out. Let's dig this for the sake of CO2 flow out. 6 dupes. Let's get more mule lice. Not bad, not bad. People of chat, y'all know the phenomenon where if you see something flowing, it makes you want to pee? That's why sometimes in the restrooms you turn on the faucet while you use a urinal. Usually people do this in the public restrooms, right? Because, you know, you don't do that at home and waste water. It's here, not see. So what is that phenomenon? Why is it that when we hear running water, we want to pee? I don't understand that. Like, are we part beaver or something crazy like that? We hear water, we have to respond. I don't understand the logics for that. Oh, I just realized I need more oxygen. That's gassed out. Let's put it here. That is not a common trait. Really? Is there like a word for that? Is there a word for that to describe people that do have that trait? That's not a thing. I think it's just due to everyone peeing in the shower, correlating to it subconsciously. Yo, man, I'm gonna be real. I don't pee in the shower, man. I'm gonna be real. I remember one time, my roommates were like, yo, man. Not my roommates. My friend was talking about how he was in the dorms. And then he was talking about how he was peeing in the shower. And how, because, you know, it was in the dorms, the shared shower, the other people in the shower called him out. They're like, they smelled it. I was like, how do you smell that, man? You're showering. Apparently he ate some asparagus or something that day. Now we're going to grab the water soothes. Environmental sensitivity, that's a thing. So if public places want to cut water costs, they should just have speakers with waterfall sounds near the urinals. I mean, doesn't that just incur electricity? You're going from one to another, technically. What's Pavlov? I'm not familiar with that. Can be symptoms for an overactive bladder. Really? Huh. Overactive bladder. So I feel like I have an overactive bladder sometimes. But then I realize it's just because I'm drinking a lot of tea at certain parts of the day and my body's just flushing out water. I'm pretty sure the sound effects cost 100 times less. Could they just make an infinite loop of water dripping that doesn't actually drain out? Because technically, you don't have to drain the water. Couldn't you make an infinite fountain that cycles into itself? And then make it so that it only turns on if people want it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta add pumps. That's also electricity, though. Yeah. We need an Escher waterfall like we do in this game. That's what we need. We need an Escher waterfall. That way, it spills into itself and pushes itself back up, and then it's just powerless. We'll make a fake perpetual motion machine. Sometimes, man, you gotta do it for the perpetual motion. I think this is weird, man. You see this? The oxygen here is at 58 degrees, but the oxygen here is at 23. This looks really weird. This is the weirdest thing right now. I think the Romans or Cenurians had something like that in the city that marked time. Interesting. Still, though, I just don't see the evolutionary benefit of having something like that. So I'm just kind of like, why do we have this? Why is it that when I hear running water, I gotta pee? You know what I'm saying? It feels weird, man. Feels weird. Alright, I'm gonna ladder all the way down here. Not activated in heat transfer. It should be though. It should be because it's one gas bubble. So the gases are shared inside the room. It's just the temperature is not really like mixing properly. Maybe it just needs time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost did a illegal drag. Alright, we have things for them to work on. Actually, no. We got to do the water tank here. Alright, now that this is built, we're water tanking. We be water tanking. Should be fine. I'm also gonna drain this water, makes sense. Oh, they're actually cleaning the toilets. Let's go. Oh, it's not even max priority. Let's go. Alright, heat seal, heat seal, heat seal. I probably want to heat seal here with a line of insulated. This is the biobots with the sporkids. That's why there's a gas pipe here. I probably want to seal that. This might have an opening. That might suck. Oh, I need to get the large battery now. Let's bump this on this side. And then we're going to remove the small battery here. Do another minor dig. No bedrooms. You guys might be wondering why. That's going to be because we are not going to keep up with the bedrooms. Most likely. There's just going to be so many dupes that the bedrooms are eventually take up ranching space. Just have a sleep on the floor. Alright, everyone has jobs to do. Everyone should be fine. Wow, you didn't finish cleaning the first toilet from the night before? Lindsay, you slacking. Don't allow them to eat the unperishables anymore. Make them eat the meal lice. That way the emergency food could be emergency food. There's going to be a hatch down there. Okay, so what this probably means then is I probably just have to ladder down. Something like that. Because I want to stop right here so that we could use this as the water tank, which means I probably have to come down here to build this. Because I don't want to go through the abyssal line. That's fair. Okay, the farms are ready for more dupes. Still gotta mine the top. Okay, we're just gonna bop the battery plus the wire there. Oh, I should probably bump these to at least a 7. I see you over there, Pope. I heard that the Pope's name was Cassius. Is that you, buddy? That's not you, the Pope. It happens. That's just the Pope on his burner account, not admitting it. It happens, man. It happens. Oh, I'm feeling Whitney. No way. Holy shit. You changed your name? Why do I feel like we've already had this conversation? What? Why do I feel like we've already talked about this? Did we already talk about this? Holy shit. Changed it twice. We did. You gotta stop changing your name, man. It's bopping me. Nails looks good, but he has a small blather, big lungs. We already kind of have a decorator. I don't want a narcoleptic dupe. Operating suit wearing doctor, but he's unempathetic? That makes no sense. This is my final form. Is this Golden Frieza? I see you over there, man. Oh yeah, we gotta save the hatch so he doesn't get wrecked. Alright, we're probably gonna grab Spom Tech now. We are gonna grab airflow tiles. Do we have that already? We do. We have insulated tiles. We do. Electrolyzers, we wait till later. We will grab power then. Mr. Mesax, feeling Whitney, and now Pope is a rock star. I see you over there. I see you over there. I didn't know Feeling Whitney and your other name was the same person. I didn't actually know that one. Do I want to use this water? Otherwise, it's in the way, right, of me getting down here? Wait, so the heat leak is here. Wow. I don't actually know if I could stop that. I guess that means I have to kind of sacrifice. And there's a layer of oil here. This is the weirdest area, man. The heat transfer is just not happening. Yeah, man, that's a long time ago, man. I see you over there, though. Back in the city's days. Alright, I think it is what it is. So we will want to do safety setup here. And then we're going to drain from here, I think. Yeah, this is going to work. How's Mamba? He's napping under the blankets because it's cold. Mamba's just staying warm. You know how it is. Kitty cats. So Mamba's just, you know, staying warm. It's cold time still. A little bit of a cold snap happening right now. Otherwise, though, he's doing all right. Mamba does what the Mamba does best. Okay. I guess we should dig here priority over the other stuff. Because while I do want to drain to this, I need to finish digging this first. Because we got to make a big little pocket. We have a second thing to do right here. We got to pick up the hatch. Oh, does anyone have ranching skill yet? Tax Stew, that's you, buddy. You're going to be handling the hatches. That's why Tax Stew is wearing gold. Pups Rockstar, we gotta hydrate people in chat. If you guys haven't drank a cup of water, a cup of tea, a cup of anything, now is the time. Jasmine green tea. Gotta have your antioxidants. Alright. But yeah, Mamba's under the blanket today. No Mamba cam. I put him on the cam, but he's under the blankets. And now that we have ranching skill, this guy, we will move him to this floor. And the reason is because he's going to be stuck on the islands. And then he's not going to be at the bottom, so he's not going to get, you know, bad situation. And then we're gonna make a little bit of a dip. It's gonna be a lot of water, right? And of course, if there's any other like muckroot stuff, we'll pick it up later. Alright, everyone's on downtime. They actually got CO2 here. Kind of impressed. Alright, we're gonna put the tiles there so we get 3 tiles of CO2. I think I do want to do this. Put a pitcher pump right here and just try to use the water. And then after we spill the water here, we try to use this up instead. I guess that could work. Wouldn't be too bad. Geyser-wise, CO2, hydrogen, leaky oil fissure, and then the last geyser we have is chlorine. That's right here. Oil res. That means we have no more geysers on the map. Okay, I guess that's fair. Squillet Ball, appreciate the good luck. Tetrahedron, I see you over there. If you guys don't know Tetrahedron, he is the big brother of Pentahedron. And with their powers combined, they become a Pokemon called Porygon 2. They really do be the shape sometimes. And we got a hatch. Alright, what are the chances I'm gonna be able to sweep everything here? That's gonna be a wild job. We'll let him do that for a while before we empty out the water. Alright. We still need to move the hatch. Oh, I never allowed him to ranch. There we go. I'm like, why is he not doing his job? Tag Stu, man. He needs to get to work. It's been a while. Hope you've been well, man. Appreciate you for tuning in again. This hatch, though, can someone get him? One time? Wait, Taxi, why aren't you doing it? Dude, ranching, hello? Is that a set job? Let me reset the AI. Wrangling. There, that's a set job. Wait, hold up. Sweeping to a relocate is a job like operating on the wheel? Once you start, you finish that job until it's done. Because Tax Dude did not care to wrangle right now. Oh my god, you see that? Now that I relocate him, then he moves the hatch. Dude, this is weird. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's basically effectively running on the wheel nonstop. Even if you have a higher priority, you have to finish your task at hand before you move on to the next one. He shouldn't wait. What kind of job is this? This is a storing job. He is not a priority storer. He should have been ranching first. It's not an operating job. Yeah, that's weird. That's actually kind of weird. I've never seen that before. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Can't really be too mad about that. Yeah, so we're gonna try to dig up some space, let them move their stuff. We could send someone to the second side really fast, because I think that could be kind of beneficial. So that's probably gonna be someone with digging skill. That's gonna be Turner. Let's go, let's go. How are we on the other side? So it's cold map. Extremely cold, typically. We gotta find the geysers. We have 4 water geysers. Here's the first one. steam vent. Let's put a 6 on that. While that's kind of important, it's probably the least important out of all the geysers here. Since it's cold, the germs are going to be dying really fast, which is why this is kind of funny. We have slime molds on a cold map, so the germs are going to be non-existent. Stone, how are you? Oh yeah, that was the Pope. He just came in just to steal the hydration. Alright, we'll do it like that to get up to here. He's gonna go this way. I do kind of want to see what's on the other sides. I don't think that we're gonna have anything up top, so teleporter, so I'm probably gonna want a ladder here. And then we have the bottom of the map. No abyssal light, so the bees are gonna be open. Okay. It's free slime. Yeah, it will be. Let's do the digging on this side first. We're not gonna open the friend yet. We might actually open him at some point though. So this is likely gonna be the hot salt water. They normally have a little open pocket. Hot steam, and then we need to find the cool slush, which is right here, it looks like. Could you move over to the side? Oh, you got a bladder problem. Oh no. Damn it. Please don't pee your pants. You got this, buddy. No, no, no. You gotta do the job. What's your name? Your name is Turner. You gotta do your job, buddy. I'm not trying to pee the pants. It entombed the dirt. You serious? There we go. Woo! No peeing the mess. Oh my god, he survived. Alright, I want to see what's on this side. We're gonna bump the dig up. Maru joined in the colony. Who'd you like to play, Maru? I want to see if this is gonna be cool slush or... It has to be cool slush. There's no other geyser, actually. Oh, this is the regular water. Okay, I lied. There was the regular water. That's gonna be at a 7. Yeah. You're gonna take Turner. Oh, this guy. Alright, Maru. You're gonna be here by yourself. On the cold planet. Any, outfit choices? Let me know, let me know. Freestyle. Turner! What are you gonna be doing? Alright, we'll give you the full jammies. There we go. Turner's chilling. Alright, so I need to find cool slush still. Because I do want the cold water. I do want the hot water. Oh, you know what I just realized? With the hot water, I won't have the ability to pump it. Because you have no gold on the map. Oh, there's no... I have to rush steel again. Boys, we're going to have to make steel ASAP. We have to make steel ASAP. We do. There's no other way around it. We kind of just have to make steel ASAP. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because we're going to have no way to pump up the hot water. Because we have no gold on the map. So we have to rush steel in order to get a pump that works. And it's 400 steel per pump. That's way too expensive, man. I'm going to be real. Okay, that's connected. I'm pretty sure that's going to be salt water on the right side, but I'm actually doubting myself now. Oh, it's down here is where the salt water is. Okay. I'm probably going to want a ladder here. Maybe not. Maybe we put the ladder here. That would be bad. Set this up, have him do his thing. He has a toilet, priority 9. He's gonna be able to have food for a while. Alright, cool. Let him chill there by himself for a while. Back on this planet, I think we're just chilling. We're sweeping some items that we don't really have to sweep. We really don't have to sweep this, so just cancel it. Let him work on the other stuff. Get the digs. We gotta get into here. Time to get the water flow into the bottom. Hopefully this isn't a problem and it flows backwards. It should just spill to the right. Alright, so that's all diggable. That's nice. Research is done. That's conductive wiring. Go for electrolyzer tech. Alright, once we have this drain, it's time for ranching in this area. Hopefully we'll be able to start ranching. We gotta start, we gotta start. Alright man, right here. Somebody. Come on, you guys. We do spill a little bit to the left. That's not good. No, that's a flood. Alright, we have to take a Mari. Someone get me with this? That's way too much water. Someone got me? Nobody? Okay, that sucked. Way too much water. Okay, he's over there. Yep, there is a salt water. Okay, let's send him back. Welcome back, Maru. We just want to get an idea how the other side looks like. Get the mealwood out. Okay, the water over there sucks. Alright, it's downtime right now. Kinda just gotta let him rock. Let the water spill. Electrolyzer is good. We are gonna grab AQ. That sucks. Get the digging out. Everything right now is kind of chill. Cycle 16. I'm just going to be trying to get ranching up before we start attempting a spawn. Because of where the water is coming from, which is going to be here, maybe we have to spawn a little low, which doesn't really have a problem. We just have to dig a lot, which is might be a little bit tough. I think we only have one dupe able to do that. We're gonna get more farms because we know we're gonna need more. 30 degrees. I will want to add something cool on the sun. I just don't know what or how. Grabbing water. Okay, so try to get this built and then we could dig underneath so that this is a little bit faster. More airflow too. That's gonna be a big thing. Let's take that, take this. Okay, and now this one. Ideally, we kind of just dig this. Let the water spill down. Please don't die, man. That would suck if he dies right now because of the water. There it is. Alright, with that drain. Don't uproot. Let that drain out. And it's gonna be good. Alright, we're at 8 dupes. I'm very likely going to need a third oxygen diffuser. I'm probably going to want it on the right side. I'll probably do it right here. Yeah, we have a lot free, Matixo. Let me know. Gatadel, Necrellin, Maru, Taxdu. Take it. But we have Quinn, Nails, Lindsay, Amari. So 50% of the dupes are free. Alpa, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta wait. Yo, man. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Poor dupes, no beds, sore backs. Yeah, man. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know, in certain parts of the world, sleeping on the floor is said to be good for your back. Of course, I know that's 100% false because they just want to push no beds in the country. So, you know, you make up some fake statistic. Oh, yeah, man. Did y'all know that's actually good for your health? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's bad time, man. Gonna be the fastest way to a bad time. I guess I do want to dig this out so the water spills. This is way more than enough water space, but realistically I want it more to spill over. I wanted to seal this up right here. I just didn't do it. Alright, this is gonna be the first ranch. Let's get it started. Oh, I don't have ranching tech. Okay, we'll go for that right now. With sleeping on the floor, check in the morning. If you have problems with your back, those spots hurt the most. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Sleeping on the floor is so bad. I am not a fan of sleeping on the floor. You guys have this thing where you guys have problems sleeping outside of your room. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like when you're in your own room, there's like a level of comfort that you can't really put a price on. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Alright, Marwa's gonna be pissed. Alright, let's get a meal haul. That's getting old. Dude, that's not even getting old. When I went to my sister's house, because she had like a housewarming party, we slept over, right? And I could not sleep at all. Like, not like she has like a nicer house than we do, kind of a thing. All the stuff, the bed, the linen, the sheets, everything was nicer. I couldn't sleep, man. I couldn't sleep at all. I ended up just wandering around at night, trying to fall asleep in bed. I ended up leaving the room, going to the living room, sleeping on the sofa. Couldn't sleep on the sofa. And I was in college at the time. I wasn't old. Maybe that's considered old to some people. But yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I couldn't sleep. That's why I take my pillow with me when I have a sleepover. I see you. I was looking why I'm pissed. I gave you another skill. So you're 3 for 3. So you lose something called high morale. So when you lose high morale, you're more susceptible of being angry. Which is going to be the main reason why. I'm born old. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm Benjamin Button. The reverse aging. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yeah, man, I just couldn't sleep. It wasn't like I was in a hotel. I was with family. And it wasn't like it wasn't comfortable. It was mad comfy. I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't tell you why either. I thought maybe that's like a thing. Maybe like an association with like I could see something like oh no, it's gonna be 120. That kind of sucks. Sounds like some sort of anxiety. Not sure if it's an appropriate word for it though. Anxiety. Interesting. This is 130. So there is 10 tiles. 120. 120. 64, 120. What the hell is this? Maximum room size 128. What room is that? The hell? What room is 128 tiles? That doesn't exist. It's 120, not 128. What room is that at 128? That doesn't exist. Yeah, that doesn't exist at all. What the hell? Alright, whatever. 14. It's a miscellaneous room. That doesn't do anything, though. That's weird. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Matique, so who'd you like to claim? Y'all know who it is. It's the bottom 4. Nails, toes. With pink. Ooh, you're gonna get Poke Shells. Toes, pink toes. Purple toes matches the gloves. There we go. Welcome in, nails. Not the tutu. Ah, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. We're in, we're in. We're in, we're in. This is 12 seats. Not bad. We'll mop those up. Not at 9 yet. 0.5, okay. Did not get the ranching stuff. All right, we'll get that soon. We can't mine obsidian yet, so I'm just digging whatever I can at the moment. Alright, should be good. Grabbing water from there. More stuff to dig out. Alright, so one thing we will need to set up is a 2-ladder system. So what that means is I want one ladder to go up and a separate ladder to go down that's not the same ladder, so that the items don't drop all the way to the bottom. That would suck. So we have a weird shape. We have a pocket, a U-shaped space exposure. So we could actually ladder up to here and then put suits here. And then they could leave the system and go to the outside. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. We could also come up this way. This might make more sense because we'd have a little bit of initial background. And then this goes down and this stops, like right here. Something like that. Maybe stop at the meal hall. We'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, we'll want to do something like that. Research continues. We have the ranching tech. Let's grab metal refinery. Get some miner digging. Oh yeah, we needed this. We're gonna cancel the dig. While we could do it, I don't think we should. We got other stuff to do. This is warming up, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Okay. Miscellaneous room. Fancy decor item. Fancy decor item. Hopefully this works. We're gonna need a bluff briar. Joyous seed would be ideal. We got a rancher. Dig building. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Meemaw's in. We'll just do it like that. Amari was supply digging. Everyone's digging, man. Let's go, let's go. Coming in with the cold weather. Man, all you guys have the same weather. It's kind of wild. I don't know how, but you guys all have the same weather. Okay, this is not bad. Meal hall, so they're gonna have morale instead of being low morale. We need to get obsidian, so that's gonna be a long time. They're at least halfway through before we can start digging that. I guess we could get this started. Okay, and that's gonna be at least one ranch. Alright, we have way more than enough space, which is a great sign. So we could try to utilize 3 ranches here, and just the shape's going to be a little bit off. Which I don't mind. European variant. I see you guys. I see you guys. Going through the freaking granite's going to take forever. Alright, so food is more or less okay. We're going to be setting up some hatch ranches so that we get coal gen and so that we get a little bit of a steady coal feed in. That way we don't run out later. We are likely going to want to spawn at some point. Problem is there is no water on the planet. So we're going to have to make do what we got. And it looks like the biggest problem we'll run into is space. Not space, but actual space. Sounds kind of weird. But yeah, gonna be digging as much as we can right now. Minerals. Sandstone is a lot. I guess we sandstone it up then. Please don't get stuck. There we go. Okay, so far so good. We just can't mine this for now. We'll get that in just to mine out the materials. Cat just chilling with all his food. Copy pastes, and then we want both groomings at 9. Okay, so far so good. Everything's looking all right. So we are gonna want the spawn down here. I just feel like it makes a lot of sense. And I think, if anything, we should have like a secondary ladder here, or maybe run it off of this ladder. Oh, have it run the other way around. That could be a thing, yeah. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Run that on the side. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it down here somewhere. Good news is that we're gonna get free refined metal. That's always gonna be kind of nice. No batteries. Let's put that down there. That was some weird lag. Holy crap. It's Friday. If you count that as a weekend, technically is. But you gotta count the Fridays. So if you're out of work and it's Friday, technically, man, you're free for the next couple days at least. People just don't let it go. Want to keep going like it's Monday. What do you mean? Sounds like you have a bad manager boss. That's what it sounds like, man. Alright, get the digs in. We gotta get out. Mine as much as we can. We're gonna disable this. Great haul, nice. cool he was able to climb down that way. Slick. Nice. All right, these aren't ranches anymore because of the exposed room. Kind of bad. Now we can't brush them. No, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Some people are just workaholics. Okay, so a little bit of idleness right now. Okay, so what can we make them do? Idle. Can't really build anything. Due to, I guess we could work on this side. That's 100 technically. Alright, we could try to build this stuff. We could try going low a little bit. Maybe drain the water tank from here. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, I suppose. I guess we could wait too. Downtime, let the dupes work. Alright, alright. Cycle 21. So far, so good. Everything's okay so far. Maru needs a couple more days to get the obsidian mining. We're gonna need that. That's also gonna give us diamond mining, so that's gonna be kind of nice. Feels bad for Stinky. He's got the shine bug bopping him in his face. No wheel runners because of the lack of power. It's literally just the diffusers that's bopping the power. I guess if they're researching too. Nice. Alright, now they're not doing anything again. I guess that's this. If they're not doing anything, I guess they could do that. Otherwise, there's just not much we could really do right now. We're kind of locked out via skill. I guess if anything, we're adding more meal wood. It's very possibly the opposite, to be honest. It's not that they're slackers. They've basically done everything they needed to do before they could get the new skill points to unlock some new jobs. It's kind of weird, but it kind of be like that. They're doing good. They really is. Get them to run on wheels, maybe. We don't even have need for power right now. I see you over there, though, Joe Tom. Man, yeah, we can't really do too much right now. We could send a dupe over to the second planet, I guess. Maybe one of the new dupes, because he's gonna have dig skill. Yeah. All right, Amari, going to the other side, buddy. All right, hopefully we'll be able to micromanage this. It's got a ladder up here. We will ladder up and down. This is Jeremy still, okay. He does have level 1 dig skills, so it's not going to be that bad. And I guess I need to do something with the water here. I need to get the teleporters up. We could go back at any time. I guess I want to open that once I can. And then we'll come back to him. Alright, we gotta build that out. Research. We'll grab the dispenser. We have fire pole now. Left side pole. We have to get Freya. It is the rare meat. I just don't want a mouth breather. Okay, so you was operating ranching. We'll just have them like that. So do we have it yet? Maru needs a couple more days. Still a couple more days, okay. Are bionic dupes harder to maintain? They are easier to maintain once you have an infrastructure. They are harder to maintain in the beginning when you don't have infrastructure. It all stems from the fact that you burn more resources. So the best way to look at it is getting a bionic dupe from the beginning is how you have a coal gen with a jumbo battery. It's going to keep burning the extra coal until you upgrade to a smart battery, right? And have automation. Once you have the automation, it's clearly always better. But until you have it, it's not good because it's wasteful. That's the best way to describe bionic dupes. So in the beginning, because we won't have the ability to give them batteries, we're going to have to just burn metal, one-time use, right? And then that means the metal we use is completely gone. That's going to be the main reason why. Outside of that, they don't need food, so you skip farming, but then all the power needs, you're not going to be able to get proper power until you get geysers tamed, realistically. And then because of the geysers are typically hot, hydrogen, natty gas, oil, right? All those things are above 100. You're going to want either gold steel and then maybe even a steam turbine. So a lot of times you don't really want to get dupes of mid-game. The bionic dupes, when I say that. Mid-game, mid-game. Alright, maybe you guys are right. Maybe we gotta make our own power source. Alright, they got the stuff to build. Let's give them some actual stuff that matters. Fire poles are kind of, you know, backup anyways. How's the homie on the second side? He's taking its time. It's not too bad. I might want to drain the water into here once we have it. And then, water pocket. This is a problem. Hot water next to a beehive. And then that next to a cold slush. This is a problem, man. This is gonna die. We don't have a frozen core to recoup the heat loss. He's probably gonna have to build all that by himself. The moment it's positive, the beetles are dead. Now the tiles are like -20, -30. Maybe we try to save them. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though. We probably want to do this. We could potentially do something like that, yeah. We probably want to do something like that. Because we have to eventually seal this up. Regardless of how long we have to make this insulated line, we kind of just have to work it. So I want to keep the water out, even though it's kind of cold. I need to make sure that we could do as much as we can on this side. And then we're going to spill this water into here so that we could work on this side. The only big problem is going to be the hydrogen. It's going to be a bad gas, and it's effectively going to ruin us. That's the thing that might suck with that. Instead of vacuum tiles, instead of holes, no, I'm just going to do my insulated tile. Yeah, you can. I don't want to do that. The problem with that is that, yeah, you could do it. It's just the pattern of which you have to dig has to be like this. And it's possible you could do it. I think we'll make it. So we got to go from here to here afterwards. So we'll drain, go outside. You know what I will also do? I'll come in through here and build tiles here so that the water goes to the left. Yeah, I think I need to do it like that. All right, check these guys out. We have mealwood everywhere. That is at a 7. It does go there. This is for the unperishable. Seems okay. Let's dig that. Still needs 1 to 2 more days. Okay. Tiles. I potentially get. I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say, do I potentially get a ranch here? I can't. I could. I just have to raise the beginning. I guess that'd be fine. Alright, that's coming down. We could build this here. We need to get rid of this once we can. Alright, this is 108. So here, wow. So technically I want this. And then I need that. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, can we get another ranch here? 95 if I mine the diamond. And then with these 398. No way. We just got to move the food box. All right, I'll put this up to here because this is going to be unperishables anyways. No research. We will grab Electrolyzer we have. We grab toilets. AQ tech again, I guess. And then we'll grab gas res afterwards. Yeah, that'd be fair. Let's grab that. We go down and up at the same time. We'll leave that like that. Speed this up. Alright, Marvi's working. Marvi's working. Maybe I should flood this geyser with the water that's right here. It would lower the temperature. Yeah, it's actually might be what I should do. That might be what I should do, to be honest. I could see that working. There we go. This seems kind of weird, but I think this works. 64, he's almost there. We gotta do this setup. Then we do this, that. Put the door right there, as we should. Once we get the ration box, we'll copy it over. Let's remove this. We gotta put a door here, right, for that to work. Let's dig that. I need to get that once we're able to. We could dig this? Oh, Toes had the skill? This entire time he had the skill? I didn't even know. Oh my god. Toes had the skill. He was holding out on us. The heck is this? The heck is this? Alright, so far so good. 92, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, this is slightly off. This is slightly off. This is slightly off. Alright, we gotta do it like that. Yeah, should be fine. We just have to finish the dig. Alright, this side, we gotta do the diagonal first. Okay, we got the weird water lock that I want to do. How do I want to deal with the hydrogen? That's really what the problem is right now. It's the hydrogen. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that one last. We want to do this dig. We want to have this as a pseudo water lock. It's gonna be eating, he's fine. They're actually just chilling idle. That's insane. That's actually insane. They're chilling because they're idle. Dude. I guess we could do that. They're actually just chilling and idle. Like, I literally don't know if I can actually make them do anything. I guess because we can. This is a weird open pocket we'll do, just cause. Like, what else we gonna do over here, man? This is jank. Yeah, there's still tiles we could dig, but it's like kind of weird, man. Unpermitted food. How come? Oh, we haven't discovered any hexalins. Enable auto harvest. He'll be fine. He'll get some food right there. Alright, I'm gonna do a weird thing where I'm trying to have the hydrogen come up this way. Right? And then the logic is simple. I'm gonna try to keep the hydrogen here if I can. Hey, Valreg coming in with the 10 months. Thanks so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the Moon 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad, but yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well with Valreg. We'll likely want that here. And Maru got the skill stressed out. Maru, why aren't you eating in the Great Hall, man? Why aren't you eating in the Great Hall? Like, seriously. That's 6 morale, dude. Dude, you even have a table with your name on it. How come you're not eating? Dude, you should got 6 morale from that, man. What the heck? Balrek, how are you? Hope you're having a good one so far. Hope you're ready for the weekend. But what's good, man? I see you over there. Alright, my dupe with dig skill is struggling. But now that Maru's here, it's gonna be good. Amari, starving Amari, he's gonna be fine. Get the meal lice. Nice. Harvest the meal lice. That's also gonna be nice. Oh, do we have lettuce? Maybe he could have a salad or something. This is a 5.2 kg. Dude, he could have breathed that. He has popped eardrums then. No, he doesn't. Look at all that O2. Sweet, sweet O2. It's going to swap with the H2. That's going to be how we want to do this. We're going to try to create a pocket so the hydrogen doesn't actually be a problem. Because the hydrogen sucks. Alright, nice. Once we get these 2 tiles, I'm going to be able to start draining here. I might even do it here. Alright, slow this down. I want to do these 2, then this one, then we do that one after. Oh, you prefer digging. That's fair, that's fair. All right, looking at these guys. Nice. We could seal this finally. So 28, 69. Okay, so 28 minus 4. So it's 24. So I am looking for 96. 24, 96 is 82. 62. 72. So 69. Perfect. This is a weird pocket that doesn't do anything. Oh, that means we could make a double up setup. Oh, that's so jank, but it works. Shouldn't we do it here then? For it to make sense? Yeah. This is gonna be weird, but it's gonna work. Operating supply. Operating farming suit wearing. I'm just gonna grab Ari because I don't want to deal with the light. So you are gonna be operating supply store. You're gonna do triple interest because there's gonna be a lot of operators in our playthrough today. Unpermitted food. Y'all gonna wait for the meal lice. Starvation is a Mari. Look at that, he's just pooping. There's food right here. He's just pooping. We'll dig. Ooh, free meal lice up there as well. If I could do that, I will. He's gonna be fine. That's also ready too. I want to wait to grab Hexlent. I guess we could try to run over here and grab that. Alright, he's gonna be able to get this for some extra good food. It's not good, but it's food, I guess. Alright, so gotta dig all that. This is a weird door setup. Oh, wait. No, we don't do it like that. Oh. Wait, no. No, yeah, we do. Maybe we just put the... Yeah, we shouldn't put it up there. Realistically. I think what we should do is have the Critter Ranch autofill like here or something. Or past it. Having it pass wouldn't be bad either. That's actually pretty good. I kind of like that idea. Let's go like this. Hopefully no one gets stuck up there. Oh, I released chlorine. Oh, shit. Did something open up that I didn't realize? I was not supposed to open up the chlorine there. Well, it happens. Try to bump that. Try to mine that. This is good. 96 tiles. Perfect. So, copy-paste. Copy-paste. And priority 9. Alright, so now we're just going to need a... Please move. Please move. Yes. Oh my god. He didn't jump up. Let's go. Alright, we dig out that side. We kind of need to dig out this side. We got to do both. Okay. Wrangle relocate. He's in the wrong spot. 96 tiles. Nice. Gonna get tile. Okay, tile here. I need to dig this tile. We're gonna do something weird there. Okay, should be good. Why are you idle, man? My man on this side, chilling. Okay. So, tile here. That's a priority 3 if you're bored. This should work now. Dupe me, Alpha, who would you like to claim? I am in. Let me know, man. We will want to grab insulated tile. Quinn it is. Welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, man, do you have a preference, man? Do you have any outfits you want to wear? Color scheme? Anything? No preference? Let me know. Let me know. Still alive somehow. You can take green, okay. Alright, this guy's in. This guy is in. You got the gloves, man. You got the gloves. Even your gun is green. I see you over there. Alright, so we gotta mine that. Diagonally dig that. And then put a tile there. Okay, so there is this. We gotta sweep out. Same thing here. Should be good, should be good. Oh man, you got it. You got the green stuff. All good, all good. There we go. Alright, so now we have water on here. So we want tile, 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 tile. I need to do that. Alright, that's going to be the play. So now the H2 is going to come up this way. We are also cooling down the water a little bit. And the bee is dying. Oh, the bees are dying. Oh my god, you see this? Because the little larva bees are touching the floor, they don't die. But as soon as they grow wings, they're dead. Oh, dude. Oof. And that's because the gases in the air are hot. Oh, man. How you doing, legit? We're doing our best. Can't say that I'm doing good. I can't say that. I'd be lying to you if I was. But we're doing our best, man. Whatever we can. Just trying to get by. No. I cannot say that. That's personal information, man. This is exactly 96 tiles. Nice. So good math. We did the good math. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we have ranches that aren't properly aligned, but it works. Priority 9. Squilla Bob, I see you over there. We gotta save the bees still. We are. Don't worry. It's gonna take a little bit some time, but we will be saving the bees. This is gonna be kind of tough because he's by himself. Alright, so back at home. It's cycle 26, and we should be working on a spawn right now if I want to be ahead. Problem is that we don't have space. Good news is that we can start ranching so that it's going to be all good. Looks like the only problem we'll have now is a little bit of water capacity. Hey, Valray, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dragon named Fox, welcome in. Vientos, Oscaros, Hanako VT, NRY Bakava, NW Hessian, welcome in. Y'all know who to thank. welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay, man. And of course, appreciate you, Thalric, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. It supported me and the Mambas. Appreciate you, man. No, I can't say that. I don't know how to pronounce the accent marks. Squilla Bob, thank you for the 100-bit hype. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Why do you keep playing Desolands for this? I started initially. I didn't play Desolands that much. Jiri? I guess. We got Desolands because I haven't played it in Spaced Out. The last time I think I played Desolands was Space Game. So since we never played Desolands, what happens is, you know, we decided to check it out. We didn't really get a good score. I don't know if you want to call it a score. So we just wanted to retry. No suggestions for other maps. So why not just retry it? I know the shine bugs are bopping the dupes. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so the food is going to be okay again. And he'll be able to work this. You see the H2 up there? That's kind of what I wanted. Ooh, this hydrogen at 10 kgs though. Because what I'm going to do is eventually we're just going to fill this up and then spill the water into here so it overpressurizes. We just need to get the walls in. Now that we have oxygen here, it's kind of nice. Yeah, we have igneous here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at Amari go. Alright, so we spill the water so that it can't produce anymore. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna spill that out. We're gonna go up to here. Research. I guess we should get some toilets. I mean, it only makes sense. Let's get some toilets, man. So I want to add some more. Just a little bit more. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I could do this now. And then I want to dig this tile if I can. Alright, so what this is going to want to do is... Please don't get yourself stuck. 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 Please, left side, left side, left side. Oh, he did it. Didn't finish. Let's go. Hey, alright. So now we have a hydrogen pocket. Nice. So no hydrogen's ever going to really leave. I don't have to worry about that too much anymore. And we go right here. Nice, nice. So this water is going to try to cool down this water, right? Because this is at 22, this is at 50. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to add in our tiles here. And try to delete the hydrogen, because I don't want to interact with it at all, if possible. Just the water by itself is already a little bit too much. Okay, so we're going to want this set up like that. How come I can't build this here? What? Wait, what? There's a water weed in here. What in the world? The hell is this? It's a alive water weed in the very obviously wrong atmosphere. That's kind of jank. Alright, so I'm gonna want to push in some tiles. Let's try to get the H2 in the pocket. Life finds a way. Dude, it's trolling, man. You know what? I'm not mad, though. If I were to randomly find that inside one of my tiles, I'd be like, hey, man, you know what? This is kind of nice. Realistically, can't be too mad about that. Alright, we got a hatch right here. I don't really need to catch it. Any second hatch? No more hatches. Alright, that's going to be 2 hatches we'll get to add in. We'll need to fix this setup here. Given how we want this to work, I probably just dig this part. And then I'll just put the door here. Right? As we should, I think. And then this is 4. I guess that means like that. Which means we want to do that. And then it's going to be 2 door setup. Yeah, it should work this way. Should be fine. Don't worry, man. We're in a different universe. That's totally legal. The police are like, that's fine, man. Back in my days, plants used to grow inside the concrete. The only difference is that it's typically roots. Not a full-on plant, man. Nothing stops the roots. That is some magma down there. Alright, so gonna be sealing up the heats. We might want to do it like that instead. Oh, that should be fine. Let's go back to here. Okay, oxygen is somewhat okay. The ranches are fine. We're making a door setup for the dispensers. That way we'll be able to deal with the eggs. Outside of that, it's spawn time. You know what I think we need to do? It's kind of weird. I want to do this, so that means we'll probably need this amount of space and then a ladder coming down. So that probably means I need to build this. We can't actually build that, and then I want to make a natural tank. That's effectively going to be like that. So I need to do that. And then I want to spill this water in. So I'll likely want to open this up. Right? While we build this there, I don't think we actually build it there. And then we dig this so the water spilled out. We effectively have to kind of enlarge this tank. You can't build there. Okay, so we'll just do it like that. We know that we want to line up to here. Meemaw's stuck. Get out, get out, get out. She's gonna start suffocating. She's good, she's good, she's good. Alright, we want to do that. We're not actually gonna put this here, because we know that's like a false liner. and then we'll just mop this up. Get the tile. We want to dig that. And then this is going to allow us to do this. We're going to want to seal this up. Wait, we have a frozen core. Oh, that's right. Do I spike the frozen core into the hot biome? Is that what we do? Dig underneath. Open this, open that. Have it naturally cool down. I think that's the play, man. That wouldn't be bad. All we would do is probably mine the abyssalite. Funny enough. Dupe me, Darth Moomin. Who would you like to claim? You gotta pick a dupe, though. Gonna pick Ari. Okay, nice. Darth Moomin. Are you a balloon artist? Oh, you're not. Feels bad. We could make... What is your job? Oh, you're the non-building mechatronics? What does that even mean? Non-building mechatronics? I mean, you could build. You're just not really, like, you don't like building. So I guess you're an engineer. Alright, man, you went to the Space Expo. That's gonna be the logic. Alright, man. Darth Moomin. He went to the Space Expo. Chillin'. Dude, you don't like building, but you're a mechatronics guy. So technically that makes you, like, an engineer, right? So going to, like, the Space Expo kind of makes sense. I want to say that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think it might be time for a cook. We technically already have a decorator. Cook doesn't really have any other combos, so we're probably going to give it to Ada. This is how I imagine Ada looks like in Satisfactory. I'm just saying, man. The names are the same, it's not a coincidence. This is Ada from Satisfactory. It does. I love it. Only way to do it. We got those. We got those. Alright, so this is not bad. We're working on this. Water tank. We're going to try to spill the water in. To make this a little easier, we're going to do meme strat. We're going to build tiles to push up the water level. That way it just spills in a little easier. Death is inedible. What's the word, guys? Inevitable. Yes, I totally speak the English. This is tax due. Hatch eggs. Should be good. And then we need to get plastic toilet. No, man, we need critter trap. Okay, not bad. I think we should also trim out this water. Wouldn't be bad. Indubitably. Inevitable. It is, Zoo. It is. We gotta watch out, man. Oh, guys, what was that sound? Sound like a sniper. Someone zooming in. Oh, shit. Alright, this is over pressure, right? I hope it is. We did the tile there. That's good. Alright, we're gonna be able to do that. Bump this to a 7. We want to do... Oh, yeah, the mysterious plant is in the way. We're going to have to do something about that. Can I not uproot this? That'd be kind of weird. All right, we're going to do it like that. And then we got to seal it to here. So I think what we'll end up doing is mining the sand stuff. End up doing something like this. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect diagonal. Let's go. If we can, I will want to try to do that. I want to seal up the H2 so it's safe. He's got to go through all the water, though. Alright, so mopping up some of the water wouldn't be bad. We got the AWPs. Oh, man, that's throwback, dude. I haven't heard AWPs for, like, 10 years, dude. 360 no-scope. Oh, man. I could not no-scope. I had to quick-scope. Oh, Somnium. Okay, so no critter flux, huh? No critter flux. No, I just haven't played Counter-Strike in years. That's all it was. I just haven't played Counter-Strike, man. Nothing to do with the actual stuff. It's just been a while since I played some CS. Alright, so let me get the dig down here. I was an OG 1.5, 1.6 as well. I remember when you could get headshots with the flashbang. That shit was the jankus. I grew up in the age of the LAN centers, man. So I played a lot of Counter-Strike when I was young. The age of the LAN centers. If you know, you know, man. I never swapped the power. Basically, we're keeping one line for the research or one line for the oxygen. Yep. Bunny hop. You gotta do all that. Oh, man. I remember anytime you would get killed, you would blame it on interp. What the hell was that? You missed. Oh, that was just interp. What the get better PC, get better internet. Lag is insane. Dude, the interp days, man. I remember some of the commands still. CL CMD rate, CO update rate, X interp 0.001. And then it would always be like, oh, I'm new at the game. Oh, you probably auto-aiming. Gotta call him out. He's not that good, he's just auto-aiming. Gotta call him out, man. He's not that good in the game, they just auto-aiming. You know how it is. I probably want to drain this side to the water drains first, instead of spilling out to here. That'd be bad. It'd probably be okay to do this as well. Take the water to drain out a little bit better. Let the water drain, boys. Nice. Alright, so we chillin'. We got the nice setup. Okay, so now the water is up. So I think what we want to do now is... How do I want to do this? I don't get a proper line here. I need to somehow get this if I can. I don't think I can, though. That's the problem. If not that, I kind of want this tile. Could I do that somehow? I think I just do this. And then that guarantees the hydrogen to be sealed off. Yeah, the water's not pushing up. Nice. And then if I get that, we get this. Yeah, and this is gonna cool down. Nice. Alright, the hydrogen funnel. We had to do this, otherwise the hydrogen was gonna ruin us. Well, it wouldn't have done too much instead of maybe, you know, making it suboptimal. It wasn't actually too bad, realistically. Alright, getting down to here. We should stop that tile. Eventually we'll get it though. Alright, so 9, 10, 11, new dupe in 2 cycles. We have, yep, the egg ranch. No critter traps yet. We'll get that soon. We need to get water, and that's spilling in. We need to push up the water still so that, you know, fills this up. And then once we do that, we'll get started on the electrolyzer setup. We will need it, so it's going to be very likely over there. So we want to not seal this anymore. We're going to be doing a meme strat, I guess. We'll do it like that. Alright, guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. I should be out of coffee, right? I have a little bit left. Ah, crap. Cold coffee, boys. The bottom of the barrel stuff. We gotta do it, though. All right. Water's getting pushed in. It's looking all right. I guess we could mop that up. It wouldn't be too bad because we have a lot of water coming in. Oh my god, he's trying. He really is. Okay, once we get that, we could build this tile. Breathing is going to be super tough here. That's going to be one of the weirdest problems. There's no real, like, oxygen source. We kind of just have to get, like... Not that we have to get lucky. Yeah, breathability issues. Temperature leak is real. If there wasn't water, this would have been a lot better. Oh, you could uproot through the wall? Hey, let's go. I'll take those. I'll take those. Alright, he's chilling. Water's over here. We got the weird spill. This is fine. Alright, now we're just kind of waiting. So this is here. We want to mop up the oil. I see a goalless. I saw your message. No, man, we don't talk about how he died. We don't talk about how he died, man. It was a bad death. That's all I'll say. It was a bad death. Okay, so we want to go down this way, go down there. I guess we'll just dig it like that. Alright, we're going to open this up. We're going to be digging the abyssalite so that the cold and the hot kind of meld together. Should be fine. I'm hoping this works. And then we'll probably want to go down here and do the same thing. We get a wheeze ward. Hey, that's kind of nice. I didn't know if we actually got one of these down here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Who died? Someone called Turner. He wasn't named or anything, so. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, that's an idea that I don't think works, but I guess it's a concept. That's probably going to take way too long, although it might help in the long run. Man, I'm not sure. Breathability is kind of tough. Goddamn water. Ah, these guys having the breathability problems. Alright, that's what we want. Build this, build that. We're just gonna work our way down. It's gonna take forever though. Dupe me. I see you over there, Golo. Would you like to claim? We have Lindsay, Mima, Freya, Ada, Amari. Let me know. Water blade. It's taking forever to spill. This is actually just taking forever to spill. My goodness. Alright. Lindsay it is. Welcome in, Golith. Outfit, outfit. Let me know, let me know. Black and red. Nice. Oh, those are shorts. Alright, we're gonna give you the full-on pants. There we go. You want a hat, too. You got no hats, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we'll give you the piloting hat. All right. I think we just need to keep digging here because the water is not spilling. We're at 11. New dupe soon. Polluted oxygen's in the air. I can't really worry about that right now, though. We gotta wrangle this guy. We need to dig through. The heat's gonna be a problem eventually, but not right now. And we really just want to kind of, we know the frozen core is never gonna warm up. It never will. You can actually spill magma into here and the magma loses. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, the cold ice, it's very hard to really like deal with it. I got you, Golith. Okay, so at this point, I think this is where we realize we have to make the spawn. So we are likely going to have a ceiling here and stop moving up at a certain spot and have this go down. I am going to want the spawn right here. So we're just going to do something like this because I don't know how many tiles. 6 looks about right, to be honest. One, 3. And then it's 6. 1, 3, 6. Hey man, sometimes we've got to make sure. Sometimes you have to verify. Sometimes you gotta verify. Oh man, you gotta trust the process. And my dupes are stuck, except for Golith. Who's able to leave this way. Alright, let's mop it up. Mop it up, boys. This is a CO2 problem. Let's put it there because we know that eventually we'll need to. I'm probably going to want the CO2 pump. Second rancher? Sure. He's not gonna have the skill for a while, so we'll have to come back. Research. We have that. Atmos sensor? I think I have that already. Okay, so we'll grab deodorizer, then suits. Permitted food, that's second map. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, and then another thing is It's usually a 2 setup. And if I end it here, it's a 3 setup. The problem is that there's no water on this planet. The most we could send water-wise is about 10 kgs. Oh, we got water spilling. Oops. The most we could send is a 10 kg pipeline. I don't know if I do a full 10 kg pipeline. I feel like we should. We'd probably have to stop at the geyser, though, which is probably fair to go for something like this, then. So we'll stop these two so we can just continue deconning, mopping, clean this up. Okay, we got some stuff we gotta spill. This is gonna freeze, totally. Can we get some moppers in chat? Maru is starving. Did we not get more food? Okay, we're gonna do an extra line. Okay, harvest, harvest. Get the food, get the food. This water spilling is not the business, though. Bubble of oxygen. Let's go. All right. Cancel, cancel. We can't do anything. We just kind of have to leave it alone now. How do I want to do this? We probably remove that tile there. Remove this. Okay. Let's grab oxygen masks. I don't want to grab it, but I guess we will. Maru is starving again. Oh, you just gotta poop. We got so much calories. Woke up exhausting due by removing the tile under them. It's not bad. This is gonna freeze. There's no way it doesn't. Alright, now the water is good and removed. We need to start trimming this. Alright, so it's a good chance that this ladder stops and doesn't go up the space. This will. This is gonna stop here. So we'll leave that alone. We're gonna have to build out the spawn. CO2 here, I guess, is not bad. This is gonna go down. We're gonna have to cut this at some point, maybe even like right here or something. Or maybe even like, yeah, we do it here. And do a separate ladder for these two. Kind of weird, but it should be fine. Alright, how's the homie on this side? Okay, so we need to do this tile. Try to do a diagonal into here. And then we'll put that tile afterwards. And then once these two are done, we'll probably want to go down to here. He could breathe up here, that's good. Toasty surroundings. What? This priority 9? They are kind of scared because of the heat. Oh, are you not able to breathe right there? Alright, leave them alone. Alright, so we can remove this. We're digging down this way. So these two are possible now. They can't fall down, so this is fair. Let's mop up that side. We're gonna leave the water down there. Oh, 2 mass to go for deodorizer. Let's try to dig that as well. Let's go for the mop. Amari, this guy. Okay, that's gonna be this tile. Now we know we need to dig it. Okay. Maybe we set up 5, 8, 40. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. We gotta dig this out. CO2 problem. We need to start pumping out said CO2. And then we know we're gonna need bottle emptiers here. No one has dig skill here, man. It's only like Tax do and no one else. We have 12 dupes, 1 schedule. We can add a second one, but we don't need to yet. Everyone is idle because no one has dig skill. Alright, that means we send someone over to the second side. I don't want to do that because we don't have food yet. But I guess that's the only spot where we would not really mind the extra labor. Dude, we got like nothing so far. I was gonna drain the water tank. Now I'm actually thinking about it. The granite here is such a time-consuming setup, man. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna have to send someone over. So the problem with this side is the fact that we don't really have any way to generate oxygen. We have water here, but we have no oxygen here. So we could either do one of 2 things. Make a spawn, send algae over. And then we could just grow food here in terms of calories. Okay, so the dupe will send over then. No way. It might have to be the frozen dupe. Holy crap. So you have dig skill. We'll give you carrying capacity, it just makes sense. I kind of want to keep Toes here, even though he's mechatronics. Tax Dude's a rancher, we kind of have to keep him here. Alpha, build farming, yeah, we keep him here. Necro, mechatronics, we keep him here. Meemaw, with a little bit of build skill, that's not bad. Our Meemaw could help out here, we're gonna need that. Jean the decorator, Golith the pilot. Freya the new rancher. I guess we don't send anyone. Hey, Zero Dragon coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bad. But yo, appreciate you, Zero Dragon. Thank you so much for the 26 months, man. Coming in with a nice long streak as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Golith. And of course, hope the day is going well. But how are you? How is the Fridays? Hopefully the Fridays are going nice, man. But of course, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Research-wise, we'll go for suits. This is jank, man. We'll have to wait. I guess we have to go for the spawn first. And then... stop at 4. I kind of want to go up to 5, though. Alright, we'll have to do this as a dig. And we have nothing that could be done. The only thing that we can do right now is, like, sweeping. I guess we could do that really fast. That way all my dupes have something to do. I don't know if I should defrost a friend. What? Oh, come on, man. We need to build this. And he's asleep. Back on this side, we'll let him slowly work on that. We need to dig this out. I believe we need a second layer dug out here. Fire poles are all right. Once we get to sweeping, then that's going to be big. The most dupes we ever gotten to was like a year ago when we did the challenge, and it was like 96, and then we didn't lose, we lagged out. I ended up generating so much lag that I couldn't even play the game anymore. And it was because I was scaling up the ranching as much as we can. So I think I ended up having like 20 ranches of 20 by 8. And then all the hatches, I think I had 600 hatches, were being handled. It's just that, you know, it's laggy at that point. But yeah, 96 dupes. 96 dupes. But yeah, we lagged out, and it was on flipped magma. It got to the point where my dupes trying to do their jobs failed, and they couldn't do their job, with the reasoning because they were lagging too much. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, now that we're able to build here, the dupes are working. Let's do a sweep only setup. Yes. 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 All metal ore. Organic. Raw refined seed. Priority 4. Wait. Sweep only. Copy paste. Lock the doors. Okay, now we sweep everything but liquids, eggs, sublimiters, and Peter. Now with the sweep, we can clean up the map to here. So that's gonna make it so that all the dupes will never have idle time anymore. Because there are going to be so many items to sweep. It's going to be ridiculous. Alright, we basically sweep the map. Alright, cool. They should always have jobs now. We're going to be working here though. And we got to do the dig still. So this is a priority 4. It's going to be an idle job. So that's going to be something to do once they're idle. Refined iron for free. I don't even have to make it. That's kind of nice. We'll build those right here. All right, so we don't have a rock crusher, we don't have a metal refinery, though we're able to do most of this because we have free iron. No steel. So I do have to generate steel for this to work properly. Okay. So we'll do a very makeshift jank setup. I know that sounds something that I would say a lot, but it's going to be something we'll have to do. Back on this side, we got the tiles. He's working. Dude, look at him. Look at him go. He's able to do a lot of this. The only problem right now is the breathability. Ooh. The lack of O2 in this space. So most of the things here are supplied, but the gases are getting hot and the bees are going to die if that happens. He's starting to get suffocation notifications. That is what we call a no bueno. Starting up top, he is very optimistic. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, I need to do this. Build, supply a farm. I have to take this. Bottomless stomach. Decrease, but not can't dig. Okay, we take that. No. Maru, get out. Don't get yourself stuck. It's downtime. This can't be how this works, man. This can't be how this works. Since they made... I think this is when they made that change. You guys see what the problem is? So back in the days, they added an update where because the dupes take a split second between jobs to check jobs and pathing and updating their task, on 3x speed, your dupes would just stand there, right? And they wouldn't work because they were still simulating at the 1x rate for the pathing and job updates. Now, since they do immediately... Since they have immediate job updates instead of having to wait, they're not updating properly. Dude, this is hilarious. All the fixes are creating new problems. He's ignoring full bladder. I used to think earlier today when we did the mass move that they would just mass move the entire job. That's not true. It's literally the updating is flawed. He is ignoring it. Oh no, he's stuck. You're right. He's stuck. I thought he was able to jump out this way. You're right. You're right. Never mind. Let's move him out. You're right. He's stuck. There's no way back. I thought he had a way back. Man, okay. I'll take that back. I want to see. Double dig. You got this, buddy. All right, now we climb out. All right, never mind. I take that back. I thought he was able to climb out, dude. I thought he did. I will put that there. He made it, boys. Let's go. He made it. Don't jinx me. My man's made it. All Alright, stamina penalty. 5 tiles to go. If we could do that, though, I think we'll be fine. We just need to be able to do that. Alright, I think we do have to send a second dupe. We will send... I can't send Ruby. I kind of need to keep everyone here, man. It's kind of wild. All right, we'll send Toes, I guess. Alright, so the problem now is going to be oxygen. We're not going to have a lot of breathability here. The oxaline has to carry us until we're able to get some algae here. I'm going to grow some farms just because we're going to need it. Start growing some food. Pocket of oxygen. Also, technically, it's going to create more space, too. I don't know if that's going to be a good or bad thing. Sweeping's gonna be fine. All right, so this is where we need that. How kind of logic is this? Yo, man, we just need some help digging. We just need some help digging right now, man. Right. We're gonna do that. Open this. Get a little bit of oxalite. Dig this down. We're gonna go this way. Pocket air. Go into here. Teleport. Activate that, and then we'll be able to start getting algae, I guess, so that they could breathe over here. 1 tile done. Bee's gonna die. Alright, that's gonna be enough food for us here. No way! No way, dude. She's dead. No, you got this. You got this. Right here, right here. Get out, get out. Hey, I'm in. All right, we gotta watch my dupes. My dupes. God damn it, dude. Okay, so digging dupes. Meemaw with the build. Maru with just digging. What's Maru doing, dude? Oh, Maru's eating. Okay. It feels like no one's getting this done, though. And it's probably because of them holding their breath. Dude, they didn't make a second toilet. Make this now, boys. Yes, he's cleaning. Just pee. It's okay if you don't wash your hands. It's fine. Gotta get tier 3 digging. Yeah, but it's like, it feels like he wasn't working, man. He's just chilling there. Now let's go all the way around. Classic. Okay. It's probably not going to matter too much. Okay, should be all good. So now that we have the wires in, that's gonna be power for all this. Electrolyzers, y'all know what it is. This is gonna be the O2 setup. We're gonna have to wait for that sign. How are we over here? Still just one tile. So construction-wise, I do want to get that first. And then eventually we'll have to set him some algae and whatnot. I haven't really looked at this. We could be dying and I don't even know. Alright, the algae is actually really helping. Pocket of it down here, I guess. Cold and hot? Yeah, the water is already frozen. Alright, that means I think the cold is winning. If the water I spilled down there froze, that's likely what that means, I think. Research. We got suits. Let's grab the better automation. You got this, Mario. We got to do all this stuff. We got to dig it. CO2 problems. Okay, so we wanted to do meme setup, so we're gonna put choice stuff down here. We're gonna do super meme. Okay, and then we are gonna do wide shaft. Everyone likes the wide shaft. You got so much more room for activities. Okay, looking good. Let the dupes work. Let them do their thing. We don't have enough mealwood seeds anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Ooh, 2? Almost got the last ones. Toes coming in strong. No, man, they got this. They got this. Almost, almost. Alright, they're pooping. That's fine. Alright, this is going to be for gas flow. And then we're going to open this up right here so that we could use this pocket to collect extra. And then we'll just have the pump right here to pump out CO2. So that's likely going to be something like this. And then we're going to pull power off of that. Because of how this works, this is mainly going to be for the meta refinery that we want right here. And we're going to pump water from here, right? So we'll likely want weird setup like this. And then in and then out. This doesn't matter where it's located. For the heat, I think we're going to do it like this. It's going to be kind of jank. We want it like that. And then the water pump. Gonna be like that. Run it like that. Run the lead line. Like that. We're gonna run it above though, so that we could run the pump without the meta refinery. I might not have enough lead. Okay. Hopefully we do. And it's not a problem. Oh, there's an opening right here. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we're gonna have to seal that up if we can. Little bit of breathability. So this is not reachable, right? Oh, it is? I was gonna dig that and then dig that. So to be able to jump, build. That being sand really sucks. Alright, looks like they're just resting. It's fine. Okay, everything on this side somewhat okay. We want to dig that when we can. Oh my god. Oh, dude, no, I messed up. No, I messed up. God damn it. Oh my god, I messed up. It's fine. My dupes needed jobs, right? Totally legit. Alright, we got a seal here now. Alright, we got the seal. We're gonna go out this way. We'll go out that way. I'd probably go out like this. That makes a lot of sense to me, IMO. Alright, so these guys are going to be safe. Some of these tiles are warm, but it's going to average down due to the fact that the rest of the cold is still cold. We're going to try to maintain this as much as we can. Okay, so we got to bop this. That's going to be low-key scary. I have, oh, bottomless stomach. Tier 2 skill? Tier 2 skill? Pure suit wearing. Alright, I'm gonna take Leah, man. I don't want the extra calories. That kind of sucks. Alright, so it looks like... Let's get that. These guys need a little bit more food. If we get seats, we should. Alright, let's wait for that to finish. Probably mine up the hexalate fruit. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and we should kind of just have to wait for them. The bottom is correct. The top isn't. I can't believe I messed up like that. Because I needed this, and then that requires that. Which means this needed to come down. That means the pumps are wrong. Good night, people. How's everyone doing? I see you over there, Krill. We doing all right? I just messed up my spawn by exactly 1 tile, so I have to shift everything over by 1 tile. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. It's fine though. We just gotta cut up the pipes. But yeah, man, I done messed up. Okay, we gotta get all that in. Okay, let's get those ladders out. No research. I guess we go with plastic toilets and then we start getting rad bolt tag afterwards. Maybe sweepers. We got babies. Let's try to wrangle them out. Bop in the correct tiles. Not actually starving, right? We should be fine. Meal wood everywhere. If we can, try to mine all that out and leave on the left side. Alright, and then once we have that, we want to build these tiles. Technically this corner is fake. We also need joint plate. Which side is the electrolyzer power line on? That is a right side, so I have to put it on the left. Right there. Okay, now that this is properly done, starvation on Amari, he's gonna be fine. Alright, so that's tile. We're gonna do this. Maybe not that yet. So that we could start lining this up so this doesn't melt. Gotta save the bees. Okay, so it's here. So these two are unnecessary. We are likely gonna want to grab from that. And that's going to come from the O2 pump line, which is fair. Okay, 95.55. Should be all right. Oh, yeah. We need a kiln. How else are we going to get refined carbon? All right, this is good. We can try to seal this now. Okay, and then we could try to do the pipelines properly. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, so that's gonna be starter set. And we're probably gonna do a couple vents here. Maybe just 2 is fine. Alright. Let's go to here. We gotta build these. Gotta get that started. Get the dig command in. Mealwood's looking alright. We almost have enough for these 2 guys. Nice. Go out to here. We need to activate. We don't have the field research skill for that to work. Are they actually having a little bit of yeah, it's a morale issue slightly. Let's do a proper setup then. I don't want to deal with polluted oxygen. But I kind of don't want to deal with that yet. Yeah, it should be here though, realistically. We'll just have it like that. Okay, now it's gonna be heavy watt. There's a shine bug egg in here. That's not supposed to happen. They seem to be fine right now, though. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for them to finish build. Get the electrolyzer in. So we could get a 6th one, and then that's probably gonna be it. I'm gonna do it now. I think I should just do it now. Get the 6th one in. And then we stop at 6. So we get, what, 40-ish dupes? 48-ish dupes on this planet? Only 48. It's not a lot. We would grab space tech, I guess. Oh, the water's back to water. Is that good or bad? Alright, we'll have to do it like that. You made the design look like soldiers on purpose? What design? I'm not sure what you're looking at. D-Mayor, I see you over there. I don't see the soldiers. I really don't. I don't see it now. I don't even know what you're looking at. Oh, we need... The mushroom head is the helmet. Maybe? Maybe? I'll be real, I don't see it, man. But hey, man, if you see it, all the power to you, man. All the power to you if you see it, my dude. On a smaller screen, it looks like the troops are running. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it, man. Not that it's not there, but, you know, I just don't see it. Alright, nice. What was that? The illegal skywalking? Maybe you was tired. Maybe, maybe. Alright, so right now, breathability is a problem. There's no real way for us to generate oxygen here. Little bit of a problem. So that's gated dough, right? He gets field research. We'll have to do this right now. I think this makes a lot of sense. We're gonna send him over so he could activate the teleporters. And then after he's done, he's gonna come back. Oh, that one's done. Nice. Second one, change setting. There we go. Nice. And then we can send him back afterwards. Make that a quick job. One out of two on both. All right, we send him back. Quick job. Now we can start setting some oxygen diffusers here with some algae. So we need to do not this one, but this one. We'll want to activate both. Make this one done first, though. We'll also want a bin line right there to get that to work. This is number 5. I might have skipped one though. I might have missed it. So I guessed number 5. It was a guess. So yeah, maybe I got it wrong. Your overlay is customized on the right side. Where? This? I don't know what you're talking about, Nico. Is that what you're talking about? Diagnostic. No? This is just default. This is just default. I don't change this. The only thing I did was enable idle. That's the only thing I did. Otherwise, it should be stock. And good evening. Hope you're having a good one, Nico. Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, we kind of have a lot of operators. A pure rocket pilot would be bad. The only thing that sucks is the noodle arms. A lot of times the rocket pilot would benefit from having carrying capacity. Now the dig skill is really nice and should be a fast pilot. Though this would probably be better. Just because we know we're going to need cooking eventually. Alright, once we get that built, we should be able to just dig this out. Nice. Now we can't get stuck. And then we want to dig that if we can. Nice. Bunch of digging, bunch of sweeping. We should be able to wrap this up soon. Just hope we don't get stuck right here. I guess that means we should do it like mod so they don't get stuck. Alright, this is almost done. We'll keep that so that I can keep purifying CO2. And we're just gonna want to keep going down. Dude, someone's gonna get stuck on this. I guess that'll be fine. And then this is gonna look a little different. We might do it like this. And have the oxygen come up this way. Yeah. Get the gen. The plates right there. Let him build, let him build. Man, the pollen's here, I guess. I'm sneezing. God damn it, man. I'm not a fan of the sneeze. Happens too much. Tea, though. Tea is delicious. Gotta love the tea. Are we okay right now? Okay, they didn't get stuck, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we should probably put this here, do that. Teleporter to the other side is here. I think that should happen. And I think that means we want to run this here. And then we'll just put a jumbo battery somewhere. Maybe like that. And then we'll have to start sending algae from the other side. Still hitting the buttons, not bad. Still hitting the buttons. Oh, I'm missing a ladder to spawn. I see. Missing that. And then everything here needs to be swept out. Not bad, not bad. And then we just need to vacuum this afterwards. We can start pumping here too. It's not a bad idea. We also need the lead. That's something we haven't really looked at yet. I guess I don't want to open this because this is hot enough to hurt us. This is barely going down though. I need to eventually just mine all this out. And we need a better gas in there. That's not CO2. That's so bad. What are your priorities for now? Oxygen. We need to get the spawn up if we can. Oh, I didn't think about the electrolyte, the AQ setup yet. We would actually want it here. Damn, that's gonna be tough. Can we try to mine this? And then we want to go down because we know we're gonna need the space. Yeah, we got to get oxygen. If we can't get this up fast enough, we need to get this teleporter up and running. And then after this is done, we need to start sending algae to the second side. You can see that the bottom right here is starting to become unbreathable. So we need to get the oxygen diffuser set up. So we're going to need some form of oxygen over here, whatever we could get. And then we need to keep lining up the second side. Once we get the spawn up, I need to get the aqua tuner. I need to make steel, which is going to be this. And then we're going to need to get water supplemented. So for the time being, we have water that we could just send over. But realistically, we're going to have to tap a hot water source and put it in here. The problem is that we can't feed this hot water from the get-go. The immediate issue with that is the fact that I don't really have a way to cool this. We don't really want to send both hot water and cold water. It's going to be a pain. So I'm probably going to want an aqua tuner setup. So we have slime molds. We should not... Oh, there is algae. That's illegal. What the hell? Slime molds should not actually give you algae. I mean, I guess it does. Life finds a way. Life finds a way. You make this easy. I just know what the problems are going to be before they happen. That's literally all it is that I'm doing. Preparing for the next problem that I know it's going to happen. So as long as you're ahead of the problems, the game is easy. But as soon as you fall behind and you're not prepared for something, it's going to look really bad. It's going to look worse than it actually is. That's kind of the nature of the game, though, to be honest. There we go. So the hatches are going to be filled up to here. We're going to be able to get 32 hatches. These are all full-size stables. They're just kind of weird shaped because of, you know, we have to cram it in. And there's free space. It's kind of nice. Free 99. All right, pumping CO2 just to lower the gas levels. Yeah, it's going to be fine. We're going to want to pump this up. So we want a ladder here because we know the aqua tuner design is going to be right here. Let's start blueprinting that. All right, we know the design is typically like this. Because of how it works, we want a trapdoor design. So we put that in the middle. That usually means something like this or the opposite. Given that it's going to be here, I probably want it, because it's a shared left side wall, I probably want it like this. We don't want it wide, so this is just going to be dead space. This doesn't really matter. Maybe a statue or something. So AQ has to be flipped like that. Thermal overlay. We gotta get the automation there, right? And then it's going to probably be this, that. Now that's gonna be this line. So what that means is we know we gotta get that insulated line. We know that's gonna be the case. So what we should probably do is make sure we feed in the water from this side or from the bottom. Because if we use the pipeline here, what ends up happening is we'll get this and then that, right? That has to happen because it feeds in. Then we probably go top, then bottom before it comes back, right? Oh, it's the opposite. Damn it. Maybe I want to flip it for that exact reasoning. Maybe we want to flip it because we know how this is going to work, right? The AQ is going to be here specifically. And then the feed in is this way. So if I go up, the pipeline has to go around. If I go down, the pipeline has to come around. So I want to go top first because you want to cool the oxygen. So that means we have to go this way. That means we come back this way. This pumps into here. That means I have to run a bridge like that. So the pipeline comes out like that. Now the problem with this is, oh, I can't run this. I can't run this. I don't have cold water to make that work. Holy shit. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. My water's at 95. That needs cool water. That's not gonna work. So how do we cool down the spawn? We have the bad strategy of digging through the frozen core and then melting the ice. That's such a bad idea. We're better off running like metal tiles touching it and then running the pipeline through the metal tiles. But then it's like, it's so out of the way. We have to run the pipeline down here before we bring it up, and then there's no control. It's not like we'll be able to do like every segment has a shut off. That's just not realistic. So it's not a power issue, it's a cooling issue. Cooling issue. We could use this water in the beginning. While we do have cold water here, I kind of want to keep the cold water for itself because we have hot steam, hot salt water, and hot regular water. I'll probably want to send the regular water back on a dedicated pipeline, so it's 10 kilograms per second. We realistically probably don't even infinite spill on this side. We do it on the other side off of the teleporter. Spill the water coming into the spawn to spill into the AQ. No. It's more so like thinking about this long term. There is no way for the aqua tuner to dump its heat anywhere without a steam turbine at the moment. So until we get a steam turbine, it's not really gonna matter. Right? That's kind of like the problem we're running into. We can't run this without a steam turbine if I don't have a cold water source. I could spill water into it for now, but long term, we're going to have to like dig it up, deconstruct it, and then rebuild the design for a proper build. We do have access to oil, so we could maybe polypress into 150 kgs of plastic, but then I don't have the Radbolt tech. I don't have the Radbolt tech because we're gonna need Radbolt tech in order to really do this. So that means I'm locked behind. I mean, I guess it's only 20 rads. It's not a lot. How do we want to do this? There is the really bad idea of putting the aqua tuner in the frozen core. I just don't think that works. I just don't think that works, man. The problem with conveyor icing is that all that does is displace the heat. You're not solving the problem, you're just relocating where the heat is being generated at, which effectively just doesn't do anything. Right? Unless you're talking about the ice maker heat deletion bug, in which case, yeah, that's basically like a labor-intensive AQ line. Technically, yeah. Otherwise, oh, you know what we could find? Draco egg. You know what is called streamer luck? When we need a glossy Draco and we find one. Unfortunately for us, I do not see a glossy Draco egg. 62, 94, so he had his egg already. Both of these are regular Draco eggs. Okay. So we didn't get any chance glossies, which is possible. It's indeed possible. There's just no Dracos here. Is there any Dracos outside? Crawling around? Probably not. Okay. So, back on this planet. How do we want to do this? Alright, we're gonna rush plastic. The non-Dreco route. So this blueprint's dead. How we do that, I don't think really matters. How wide is this? 6. That's the perfect size. And it's a doo-doo geyser. That's CO2, I believe. It's doo-doo, baby. We don't want that over here. That's a doo-doo geyser. Alright, so 250. Alright, we'll have to do it down here. That way it's more controlled than where the natty gas is going to be. It's just going to be here, and then it's going to get pumped up. And then we'll move it out. So we're going to grab some oil. Natty gas from the oil refinery. Moves into polypress. And then we're just going to try to get 200 kgs. So what this is going to mean is that we got to make a temporary rad bolt setup. It's probably going to be right here. So... that's kind of jank. Oh, I don't have the tech. Of all things to not have the tech for. Alright, we'll have that set up like that. We'll have to go up this way, because we have to lock the door and not get shot. And then we'll come in with it. Okay. This is hot. That's the problem. Oh, man. Is there any way for us to deal with that? I don't think there is. Alright, if we could mop this up, this would help us out so much. Because we'd be able to have the CO2 spill in, and then the slicksters just eat it up. That would be really nice. Alright, we'll have to let them work, let them do their thing. Once we can, I want to dig this out. We'll just do a 2 for now. And then this is already low. Let's not have this keep running. Full gen is chilling. They're going to need some lead. We're not going to vacuum this. We know we're not. But this is like the closest spot for lead. Maybe we get that at that 60 degrees. Okay, so we're back on this side. Okay, this is almost done. Let's try to get that. A little bit of water right here. And then there's the second abyssal line. Alright, so probably go like that. I want to go around the uranium. Okay, that's pretty good. Only problem now is the water. That's going to be a pain to deal with. Alright, we still gotta ship the algae here. No power. Let's put 1 ton. Oops. 1 ton. And we're gonna sweep that out. Let's get construction here. Let's get the digging right there. Alright, CO2 back down. That's gonna allow these guys to eat. Maybe. Temperature. Everyone's hot. You're not suffocating. That's fake. Alright, got the algae. We want to mop this up. Oh, they're fake drowning. I gotta reset the game. The AI is compromised. They're not gonna undrown themselves and then just die. Compromised AI, that happens when you've been playing for a while. Quit the desktop. Just gotta relaunch. Keep it simple. Are we in? Come on, OBS. There it is. There it is. Save yourselves. Why won't you save yourselves? So this was something that's supposed to have been fixed. Puffs and slicksters don't try to dive into the water anymore. Right? That was supposed to be fixed. I guess it's not fixed. That kind of sucks. I really wanted to utilize them. What? What? Oh, and they're dead. I don't know anymore, man. So it seems like they have a new dev at Clay that's running the show now. Ever since that new dev showed up, all the old bugs came back. And while it says that a lot of the old bugs are fixed, I just witnessed an old bug that happened. I don't even know, man. It feels like because of the change in hands, it feels like the bugs are just back. Oh my god. Dance of death. Don't dance to death on me. Learning, hope you're having a good one. How are you? That's learning, right? It is, it is. Good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. There is another person by the name Lumen. And the R and the N look like an M. So, you know, I don't have to tell you why. That's a little jank. Yeah. Alright, we need this. It is all good. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Hope the week has been well. Hope you're having a good one today, because it's Friday. Hope all is well, man. And you're a part of the world. Alright, we gotta keep going with this. Well, I think we have to go out to here, too. Friday! Do you guys actually say that in real life? Hey guys, it's Friday. Like you go into the office. Guys, happy Friday. You guys actually say that? I don't. Okay. So there was a time where, you know, the internet speak was kept on the internet. I don't know, you guys remember those days? Like, people actually try to differentiate between the internet and the real world, not whatever we have today. So what had happened was that there were some Zoomers, and this was back in the days when the Zoomers were still babies, right? And they were like, thanks, Mom. Dinner was PogChamp. Easy clap. And the parents looked at them like, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? It's like, yo, man, what just happened here? It's like, yo, man, it's like when I hear people say Friday on the internet, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm like, wait, do you guys say that in real life? Kind of have similar vibes. But it's like, yo, man, I feel like it's more common to have like stuff like that now. Wait. I thought this was sweep only. Hold up. Hey, Zero Dragon coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We got Sparky, Jamarcon, Red Wolf, Curson, absolutely blazed. Welcome in, welcome in. And of course, if you guys are new to the city, welcome. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Did someone say happy Friday? There it is. Zero Dragon. I see yours. Zero Dragon, I gotta ask. You say that in real life, man? You say that in real life? Can't imagine how you speak at the interview. No cap interview is busted. No, man. It's gonna be the classic. So, do you have any weaknesses? What would you say is your greatest weakness? And then, yeah, I don't even have to answer the second part. Y'all know what it is. They're gonna say some super meme. You know what I'm saying, man? I can't even imagine what the response would be. But man, oh man. Appreciate you, Zero Dragon. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think that, like, I don't even know how to say this. It's weird, man. I feel like the new Zoomer speak is really weird. Because a lot of those words always existed. It was just the demographic that used it was totally different. It's the weirdest thing, man. Maybe it is what it is, though. All right, we are going to be grabbing Abe. Is Geek here? If Geek's not here, no one tell him. Alright, looks like we have a little bit of oxygen. We'll do another algae sweep. We'll just put a ton inside, and we'll try to send it over. No slicksters, unfortunate. This is not pumping, but it's fine. We gotta do this. We're still building that. Still a little bit. Geek's here. Aw, shit. Someone take the dupe before he gets it. It's gonna be on cooldown. Someone take it from him, boys. Did he get it? You already have it. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, you were the first guy. I forgot about that. All right. Geek's in. He is a balloon artist. You get the pips. Good stuff. All right. We don't have gray gloves. I wish we had gray gloves. It's got to match the hair. It doesn't really match the hair. Ah, there we go. Welcome in, Geek. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so the spawn is ready. We're going to be trying to do some jank setup here. Oh, I never got the tech. That's hilarious. We got to grab the tech right now. We still make the oil. No, I can't. Oh, I don't have the tech at all. Okay, so we're chilling for a while. If anything, I guess we make steel, lime, and refined carbon. Let's make 99. Bump this up to a 7. Let's bump the rock crusher here. Let's run it off the jumbo battery. Yeah, but it feels gross. I don't want to use that mod because Clay went out of their way to tell the mod makers not to make a mod like that, but then now the mod exists, so I don't want to touch it because I'm a Clay ambassador. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to touch that, man. I'm not trying to get fired today. Alright, so he's working on that. He's chilling. Mealwood, we got the running. If anything, I did want to get like a proper bathroom. And then we get the 1 morale from this, which is not bad. Oh, we got a new hatch? Yeah, where'd you go? Wait, this new hatch? I don't see the new hatch. I heard him. No, where'd the babies go? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Get this guy. Alright, sending algae. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't understand how this works. Oh my dumbass. I have a mass sweep command on the freaking overworld. Haha, that makes so much sense. Why we have all the algae getting sent over. Alright, so at least that means we're gonna have breathability for at least 5 dupes. A freaking pit planting of oxifern in my freaking... We better not be adding water here, dude. We better not be adding water here. Oh my god. It might be. Yep, we do. 5 grams. God damn it. These pips are a menace. Fake starvation. We should be fine. Try to get that. Try to get this. Try to expand that while we can. Refinement. Or refinery. This is gonna be weird. But I think I should do it like this so that it's temporary. And then we'll polypress here. We barely have enough. And then we're gonna get oil. I don't know how. I guess we'll just do it like this. 1, 2, 3, we could climb down. I guess that works. Chillin'. What the heck was that? There we go. Oh, they have an active critter trap. Natural combo. No way. They got the natural Saturn critter trap, beta hive. Oh man, all the plant meat. That's nice. So the problem is going to be, we're going to have to ranch the pips so that they don't die out from the cold temperatures. And then we need to prevent these guys from having excellent fruit. Alright, let this oxifern kind of keep working. Makes a lot of sense. Mealwood's alright. Make them work at the bottom. Water is getting pushed up. Not really too worried. Bloop. Alright, they're working. Algae is gonna be okay. We're waiting for the polypress. I kind of wish there was an auto bottle only option sometimes. I want to keep the bottles right here for like a 1-drop liquid lock and make them use the pitcher pump instead. I would have liked that option, to be honest. What is the pip doing? He's getting his laps in. So you guys in chat, this is how you get strong knees. You got to do your jump squats every day. And if you do it in your pool, you actually have the minimal amount of stress on your knees because you're underwater. You guys might see NFL athletes jump out of like a 3-foot deep pool, you know what I'm talking about, onto the higher ledge. That is the, you know, Olympic athlete type of workout. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. He's just trying to get stronger legs, man. I can't be mad at him. So this is gonna wanna be on. Bump this to a 7. You guys know that workout I'm talking about, right? There's actual like NFL athletes. They will be in a pool of water, submerged to their shoulders, and then jump out. So not only do you need like strong legs, the added resistance, right? And the water drag, like you need a lot of explosive force, which is basically the same muscle people use for the initiating of the tackles on the OD line. When they tackle each other, man, that's all from the legs. Now, of course, not every athlete's going to be able to do that. Depends what position you play. Like centers, I don't expect them to be able to do too much. There's centers. You know, man? They could only do so much. All right, 45. This guy needs to go outside. Okay, this little babies. We could start doing the setup here. I could either have this be a natural cooling source, which I probably don't want. So we'll probably just do a oil drop lock. We'll probably want to do it on both of them. And then we could start pumping this. Oh, that means I probably want... that set up to get the priming started. Shine bugs out. We need a little bit of oil there. We got to enable the auto bottle. Waiting for the polypress. Go back down to 1s. Check out the second planet. Okay. Just got to dig. This is neutronium. So we have neutronium to neutronium safety for the bees. Looks like we did it in time. Nice, nice. This cooled down. The bees are able to fly now. Let's go. They used to die immediately the moment they went airborne. So I'm kind of happy we saved them. Good stuff. And then we got the exuberant amount of hydrogen about to spawn. We'll leave them alone, though. Long commutes. We'll never beat long commutes. Actually, you can. You just got to get tubes. This is going to be a lot later. Yeah, looks like they did not give us the critter flux. There's no story trait. We have basically... Oh, this was a vacuum. Wow. This is luck. Because this means I didn't have to deal with the chlorine in this room. That's kind of nice. I'm not even kidding. That's actually really nice. So we could actually break into here and not actually worry too much. And maybe we do that. Why shouldn't I go straight up? Oh, meat? Who died over here? 900. Slicksters can't get up here. There's no pips on the map. That could be a Draco. He could have climbed up this way. How would he have gotten in? That would have been impossible. Now that I think about it, I was thinking maybe this is a chance glossy Draco egg. I don't know. Whoa, this is way too much. It could be a hatch. It could be. But because it's under 32, it could be any critter that's not a shine bug or a seafood critter. Alright, we're gonna have to watch this so we don't over spill the crude oil. It's coming in. 131. Alright, that's about 14 kgs. We're making a one-tile drop lock, right? Like this. And you can see that with a liquid like that, there's a vacuum in the middle. No heat transfer. Meat they picked up from the dead slickster. No, the dead slickster meat rotted. That's why you have Peter here. Oh, there's meat right here too. That's funny. Oh, man. I don't even know what this is anymore. Slicksters are not supposed to give you that much meat. No. Okay, that was not a lot. That's fine. Alright, we're still sweeping, still getting the stuff out. Now we're actually able to do the vacuum. Oh, you know what we need in here? One, two, three. So it's here. We need the Atmos sensor. There were 3 in there. Oh, I thought I only saw 2. Maybe there was. There's still an egg right here, too. Maybe there was. Maybe it was a slickster. I don't know. So a slickster was down here. They picked up the meat, brought it up. Maybe CO2 caused them to drop it. That could happen. Alright, they're working on this. Alright, this is almost done. We got the OK sign. Guys, anyone here British? Probably no one, given the time zone and the time right now. I've always had this question, if anyone is British. But imagine, because it's like 3 in the morning in Britain right now. Probably no one here. I was always curious about one thing. I'll ask it tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have someone that can help us out. Two-ish a.m. I think it's 3 in Britain right now. Gildemish, I see you over there. Alright, this is gonna work out. A little bit of natty gas expected. Let's get a little bit of pumpage. What's going on, TJ? It's the weekend, baby. It is. How are you, TJ? You ready for the weekend, buddy? Oh, there was lead right here. I didn't even realize that. Here in Italy is 3:15. I'm gonna be real, Canes. I don't know where Italy is. Is it east or west of the UK? We gotta use the oil refiner? Yeah. I need to get plastic ASAP. Feels bad, man. We gotta get plastic ASAP. It's east. They're on the opposite side of France. So France is in between? Dude, I know nothing of geography. All I know is you got the UK on the west side of Europe. That's it, man. That's it. That's all I know. Holy shit. That's actually it, man. I don't know anything else. Oh, Africa is south of the UK. Yep. Yep. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. Alright, so this way we could climb down from here and get the design. This is gonna work. Nice. It's the boot in the Mediterranean. I don't even know where the Mediterranean is. I know Europe geography because of the World War II series I watched. Ah, I gotta watch the educational movies. Below France is Spain. Below Spain is Africa. Wait, so is UK above France? Wait, how's that work? Timo, join the Dupe colony. Who'd you like to claim? Wait, doesn't that mean they have the same time zone then? Am I crazy here? Doesn't that mean they have the same time zone? I want a boop. Oh, you're gonna wait for a boop? Okay. We don't know how long it'll be before we get a boop, but we will get one at some point. There is a sea between Europe and Africa? Really? I thought it was kind of like how Mexico and the United States had a border. I'm just saying, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, I was pumping O2? Oh, shit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're gonna pop these. Nice. Alright, vacuuming. We're in, boys. Dude, I've never learned geography outside of when I was age... Dude, what age are you when you're in 3rd grade? When I was in 3rd grade, we learned geography, but it was only the United States. I'm taking Nisbet because she's actually kind of nice. Wait, undigging? That's worth it. She got frost proof. I kind of like that. So we had this game in computer lab in 3rd grade, and it was a pop quiz. Every time is the same quiz, but in a different order. You have to answer what is the capital of this state, and you also have to guess the name of the state. And it'll tell you whether you got it wrong or right immediately. So the idea was to get a decent score. If you got a score that's too low, you have to redo it. And then if you passed it, you have to do the typing test, which is basically like, you know, you have to type the correct sentences. Now, that's not time-based. You just have to get it correct. So if you're fast with it, you get computer lab free time. And that's when we play the classic games like... Well, do you guys remember the game with the purple car? And that was like the character? Dude, what game was that? There was Oregon Trail, the classic. There was the other game that's a learning game, but it's like with the purple car, and it's supposed to be like cartoons to a certain... I don't even know. But yeah, after that, we never had a geography class ever again. Never played Risk. I have never played Risk. I've never played any of the EU games either. The Europa Universalis. It's common to get more specific geography about your continent and a quick mention of other continents. Yeah. Like, we didn't get any mention of the continents from the... Like, the only time we got mentions of geography from another... continent, that was because it was history, right? History being that you have to know your history, right? So, you know, it was just history. You had to know what we're talking about. And even then, they kind of just glossed over it. I have no boops. I have no boops right now. Necro just holding his breath now. He's a diver. He's chilling though. I can name all states in alphabetical order. Wow. You know, yeah, you have the weird nursery songs. We had something like that, but it was a little bit... It was for the periodic table of science, of elements. And the funny thing is that our science teacher was like, hey man, here's a song. If you could sing this song and recite it after I play it, you get an automatic A in the class. And this was day 1. This was the first day of school. So all of us were like, oh shit, we're going to try to remember this. And it was the like 1960s Charlie Chaplin singing the periodic table of elements. Some bullshit like that. And we heard the first 3 lines. We're like, yeah, man, we're done. I'm cooked. Like, we're not going to get this. And, like, no one did it. No one did it. And he told us he does this every year. Sometimes he'll get a student to try, but no one ever gets it. And nobody knows that song before they go to the school. It's not like people try to, like, you know, memorize a song or anything like that either. I see over there, Rambo. We used to have a song like that. Yeah, if you only get History of America, you get, like, what, 6 centuries? So, we learn world history and US history. You don't actually learn anything in the US history until you get to high school. Before that, you're learning world history, social studies, whatever. I don't know how they choose the topics for that, but you're primarily learning about, like, Mesopotamia in, like, middle school, right? So you don't get history in elementary. You get that in middle. And then when that does happen, you only, like, get so much, right? You hear about Mesopotamia, the Delta, how that was basically, like, the beginning of life. How people were able to start agriculture and farming, using the fertile ground to grow stuff. And that was when they were finally able to stabilize. That was it. That's where we started. After that, man, it was just, you go through the ages. I don't remember a single thing. And then it's like, okay, now it's time for US history. Because you learn, like, what happened in the world before the US happened. And then you learn about, like, all the kings and all the stuff that happened in Europe, and you're kind of like, what the hell is happening? And then you go to the United States and like, okay, this is a lot more detailed. Yeah, it's the Element song with Tom Lehrer. Oh, I got the wrong guy, my bad. What he means is about 600 years worth of information. Yeah, we start at Mesopotamia. We don't start at the United States. Like, we only get there, I think, like... Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know how many years of information we actually get here. I don't even know if that's the same. Right? That could be just different now. Education's probably changed a lot, man, to be honest, from when I used to go to school. In Spain, you get to the part where Arabia conquered top of Africa and then jumped to the whole Spain, then getting pushed back. You know what it is, too, that I think about? We had almost no history of the Romans, of Cleopatra, of any of that time period. Because there were civilizations and stuff before. It just felt like we never, like, learned any of that stuff. And that's, I think, the primary reason why we're kind of, like, enthralled by the mythology of the Romans and the Roman gods. Right? Like, so many times have you guys probably seen in the movies. Someone is named after a Greek god, and this is, like, the weapon of mass destruction. You know, things like that. Or it's going to be like, who's that? Oh, that's the god of war, you know? And it feels like, for whatever reason, they didn't make us learn that. Like, we completely skipped over the Romans. It's weird, man. It was very much a pick and choose kind of a deal. And we weren't the ones picking. All right, 150. This is going to be 180. We almost got 210. Okay, so we could do this. This doesn't matter because of the fact that we don't even have Radbolt tech yet. So we need to get that next. The seed. Okay. So the problem here is breathability. All right, we're going to get this set up. We're gonna need some form of oxygen, and I think we're just gonna have to grab whatever is here. We're just gonna need 3 suits. Try to get this here as well. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That's probably gonna be fine. I learned my history from Age of Empires 2. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I played the Age of Empires as well. I learned no history. I learned no history from Age of Empires. All I learned was, yo man, you gotta build castles. That's the only thing I learned. Yo man, you gotta build castles. Oh man, this unique unit is really strong. The Teutonic Knights. Oh man, they take almost no damage. They're slow as hell though. They need a horse. Otherwise, these guys are beast. Like you learn unit composition. Oh man, you're gonna need some catapults. Things like that. Oh, so it looks like spears are good against horse. Okay. Gotta get some pikemen against the cavalry. I learned that they had Mustangs and machine guns in the 1300s. Oh, dude, what's that cheat code? E equals MC squared, and you get the Mustang with the minigun. Dude, the Age of Empire cheat codes, man. That was where it was at. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna turn off the crude oil. We have enough for one steam turbine. I think it's 200, right? I hope it's not 250. We're gonna need more if that's the case. We're gonna need to construct this. And then we're gonna want to go down here and grab the wart seed. That's the only way we could get wart seed. So I want to say it's fine. We're likely gonna need the oxygen mass. Let him breathe. Let him go down to here. Oh. Yeah, I think I do that. That's I think how we want to do this. All right, this is weird strat. We're gonna ladder down so that all the CO2 here liquefies. That way there's no CO2 anymore. This is not cold enough to give you liquid oxygen. Actually, it's very close. But then we could have the CO2 spill in. It could solidify. I need to make sure to not get close to that. I don't want to get wrecked. But I'm hoping what happens is that the amount of CO2 is so less, 2-digit grams, that once it gets cold enough, it solidifies into one of these diggable tiles. That way it doesn't end up being a tile at all. Right? Alright, so now we need to make sure we don't have... I don't want the solid CO2 also becoming gas. That would be really bad. Alright, so it's very likely we'll want this. Get to here. 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. 2 tiles. And then it's 3. Like that. Perfect. And then we grab the wart seed. Dude, I bet you a Pip's gonna come here and like steal the seed or some crap like that. I hope that doesn't happen. Alright, so we have to wait. AQ we have. We don't have steel. Can we? Oh, I never made lime. Fossil to lime, baby. Bump that to a 7. Alright, we have fossil. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then right here. I guess we could dig it like that and then dig this. Yeah. So the CO2 spills in, solidifies into a debris tile, hopefully. And then the CO2 kind of just falls down. And then we get oxygen in here. Yeah, that would be ideal. And then that might make it so that we might not need the oxygen masks. Station crafting. I'm just gonna put it there so we just share the power wire. A little bit of CO2 got pumped in, I guess. That's fine. Let's disable auto repair. I don't want to burn metal to repair this. High stress. Why are you stressed out? Oh, you keep getting bought by the shine bugs. You know, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Let's get you a bedroom in here, inside. Alright, let's get you 2 beds for you guys. The bees have been saved. And now that the bees have been saved, we need to start digging. We need to start digging. We need to pull together all the salt water. So pumping it out is going to be easy later on. It looks like it should be right here. This salt water is going to be a problem. We got the Radbolt tank. It's going to go for the telescopes. Got the 2 beds. Okay, so the next thing to do then is to dig it. Can you dig it? And then we got to deal with the pea water. I probably remove this one. I kind of want to bop the pea water, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frostbite. My man Maru's getting cooked. Okay, okay. Too cold, fam. Too cold. Maybe we actually can't make this work because it's too cold. I need this. You know what that means? We go this way. Actually, no, we go this way. I don't want to solidify the low, so we do go this way. Yo, if this could work, and then we have a little bit of heat here, that could help us out with the heat transfer. Oh, we do have frost. Oh, yeah, we do. They just don't have the... You're right. We could just take a frost-proof dupe here. Wait. Do they actually tank that? They do, right? Man, there's no way to tell, though. Oh, Freya. Naturally frostproof. Oh, she's a rancher. Here we go. Frostproof. Undigging. Oh, Nisbet. Wait, why is this special access? Okay. Get some triage. No, undigging is minus digging, so that's fine. She actually has digging interest, so she has a little bit of plus to kind of help that out. The only problem is I will have to open up this. We're gonna have to open up that CO2, which kind of sucks. Okay, so that is you digging. Nice. All right, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14. All right, we're gonna run out of food soon. 16. We're gonna need to catch up. We're gonna do that as well. This side, we're okay. We probably send another dupe to hang out. They got a lot of jobs they're gonna have to do anyways. Okay, so we want to send the dupe. Okay, so he's actually stressed, right? It's going to be fine now, I think. Alright, so we need to send someone over. I guess we could send Ruby. Ruby's not bad. She's gonna need a bed. Alright, we'll have to move the ration box. Come on, Ruby. Are you sleeping? Alright, she chilling with the crew? Nice, nice. She gonna get a bed as well. Oh, she's getting frostbite too. Oh, you still get frostbite. You just don't get chilly surroundings. That's funny. That's funny, man. So it's pointless. God damn it. Alright, get out of here, man. So you're not slowed down, but you take damage. Dude, just getting the freaking rad bolt tack is gonna be the hardest thing in the world, apparently. Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, you gotta use the restroom? That's fair. That's fair. Frozen core sucks now. I mean, it's supposed to do that, though. That's fair. This is supposed to happen. I just can't use the Weezor. So the other option is dig in a vacuum. Wow, that would actually solve the problem, I think. That might actually solve the problem. The oxygen here is not that bad, because all we gotta do is dig up to it without taking damage, and then I could just run in, grab it, run out. Right? So we need to be able to dig up to this area without oxygen. So we could just walk on the cold ice and not be affected. Because that's effectively what's stopping us. It's the oxygen. It's a blessing and a curse. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Do I have any bottles on the ground? Is that it? Oh, nice. Oh, 200's a lot. Is there any more? Alright, let me relocate this. Where's a good spot? Here. It's gonna seem weird, but I think that works. Crude oil empty. Anybody? Wasn't you, apparently. Chillin'. Okay. Have them dig. Dig. We're gonna have to do this. Mario over here stuck. Get out of there. Okay, didn't get stuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do this to get the tiles built. We'll have to live with a little bit of polluted oxygen. It happens. Let's get 2 more beds. And then we'll put the outhouses here. Alright, there we go. Mop this up. These 2 tiles. Tech-wise, we're pretty good. Steam turbine tech. Free tech before we have the rat bolt stuff, right? That means I don't even want the mask anymore. Holy shit. That was a waste of time. That means I don't even want the mask anymore. I just realized that. Because we don't want them to make CO2 in there. We're just going to have to make them hold their breath while digging. The upside is that, you know, it's going to take longer, but it's not going to have any problems. Upside is that no problems. We should be okay on the plastic, but I'm not sure. Okay, 210. There's no cost recipe? That sucks. Yeah, 1 job. Did we get any new eggs? No. Sage. No stone babies yet. Okay, we want to relocate this to here. Oh, it was 200k. Okay. I thought it was 250 potentially. I must have missed that. I apologize, Joe Tom. But okay, appreciate that. That verifies that we should be in the clear. So we don't actually have to turn this on anymore. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop oil here and then release it here. And then that's going to be a 1-drop lock. Empty. Come on, man. Oh, he's grabbing the meat. Is there infinite meat here or something, man? He just grabbed 600. They're all eating the meat, which is fine, I guess. I just thought they would eat this a lot sooner. Oh man, what the heck is this? As long as you're eating it, man, they don't want to make waste. Narcoleptic. Oh shit. We got a Amber Alert. Mad scary. Alarm. I hope you guys didn't get scared by that. I apologize. I have to grab him, even though he's narcoleptic. We can't take bionics yet. I have no power being generated. Any power that we do have is temporary. Alright, we got this. How they're scheduled, they seem to be eating all the time. They get exhausted. Sleep anywhere they can. That's probably the reason why it's not doing good, though. They kind of just sleeping everywhere. $17, okay. And then I need to do... Oh, the water leaked out. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. Alright, let the water spill out. My plants are gonna drown. That sucks. Let's build a tile here then. God damn it. There, the water going there is fine, but it's gonna drown my plants. Not cool. That is not cool. The schedules are alright though. I think it's because we don't have a bedroom for them. And there's times where we run out of food because I forgot to balance out the meal wise. Alright, so we got the double vacuum. Right? Okay, I want to go through and have the hot right there. Not that it matters too much. Plants have died, yep. What? How come you guys don't build this? It stops the flooding. Y'all is trolling me, man. What the heck? Water's not even trying to spill out. Alright, no one's flatulent. No one's gonna fart in here. Good, good. Yay. I might want to go out this way. We let them work, let them do their thing. Mop this up. Put the meal wood here. That way our plants are growing again. Now the water wasn't cold, so temperature's fine. Just gotta get some dirt inside and we'll be alright. Alright, not an infinite spill. This is just a regular, normal spill. Let's get some more outhouses, just cuz. Alright, so the breathability is kind of doo-doo. I think they're gonna be fine, though. Alright, let them work on that. The oxygen here doesn't really matter too much. Fossil. We're making lime. Does that mean we have... That was the first thing of lime we're making? Dude, that's so sad. I barely have... Wait, who's starving? Maru, man, get the foods. You got the foods. Go get the foods. You grabbing the foods. Alright, you guys got this. You guys got this. Maybe the follow question is it on? It is, it is. Oh, it's not. You're exactly right. I forgot to turn it on. I turned on the eggshells. Oh my god. Alright, that's gonna be 3 crops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we do want to keep going. 16, so it stops there. Dude, safely doing the digs. Let's go. Gonna be getting our toiletries up. I don't know how I want to deal with this. I think we just pump it back home. Like, realistically, it's not going to be too bad. We could also just mix it with the cool slush later. That's going to be right here. No researchers assigned. Okay, that means we'll grab forge. Do that. This is fine now. So we'll probably just want to move out some of the waters. Let's get that dug out. We could trim that from the bottom. I'm gonna put this here just so that we don't have accumulator water. Small little mealwood farm for the party that's gonna be here. And then we need to start making our tank. Alright, I think this is fair. We're gonna have to release the hydrogen. We're not too worried about this. Not now anymore, because we're not really against time. Right? This was gonna slow us down worse than how it already was. So releasing this, I think I'm okay with. Yeah. So we're gonna want a pump here. The germs are still in. Okay, we might need a Wheezewort or Shine Bug on this. So what we'll likely do is bop the sand, maybe probably put a ladder down right here. And then we're going to use all the salt, mine it down, have the water spill in, probably like right here. Once this drains, I'll probably open this up from the side. And then we're going to need to make another drain from here to here. This is pretty sizable. But we need to start moving the water back. We will need some form of water here. So I'm going to want to do salt water first. Then we get some salt as a result. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, lime, 30 kgs. We're going to need, I think it's going to be 20. That's 2 tons. Enough for an AQ. Steel AQ. And then, yeah, the other stuff. I don't know what we'll need steel for. Alright, boys. We are gonna wait till they go through their downtime before we... Oh, you are on a... It's... Maru, my bad. Someone mentioned that. Yeah, man, their schedule is probably compromised. I'm like, no, they're fine. I forgot that I've made a pure work schedule because Maru was gonna pee his pants. I forgot I did that. Alright, we're gonna move the wart seed. We're gonna wait till they do their things, and then they go through downtime before we make them actually do the final dig. I think these guys are fine. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, so far so good. A little bit of cold. This is a vacuum. Any amount of oil that spills down is gonna freeze. That would suck so bad. Alright, let them do their things. Meteor showers on this side. Getting our first ladder in. I've never had that before. I've never had that. So, yo, man, hope you enjoy. Expensive but tasty. Unpermitted food. Oh, they have to wait for the meal to grow. Alright, get that set up. They'll have food. They'll be fine. They'll also give you a lot of fries. I see you over there. That is also something people say that gets like a lot of AOs in Cali. Not gonna lie, man. Unpermitted food, that's on that side. Okay. Mop up the oils, should be okay. Just this should be enough. 121. And then we're going to add that here to get this submerged. It's not going to matter how fast we do this. There is no real way for us to cool it down yet. Gotta get steam turbine tech soon. Are they awake? Still asleep. Okay. Just a dude and a lady working there. You ever see someone, you're like, you're so precious, I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Have you ever seen any of the Japanese videos where they're in Japan and it's a small little rundown shop and it's just a bunch of old people there and they're just working? Like, these are like people in their 80s and 90s. They are all so old. That's exactly what I'm thinking about, though, when you say that. I don't know if you've ever seen that video, man. But they're like, half of them have hunchbacks. They can't stand up straight because they've been working that same position for like the last 40 years. And it's like, it's not just one of them. It's like a group of them. Like, all the grandmas in the area work at the shop. And it's insane, dude. You could visibly see how old they are, and then like they're still working, and it's kind of like, Jesus Christ. They need to retire, man. For their own good. Alright, should be good. Gonna get the oil in there. Is there anything else I need to move out? Alright, just 4 items, not too bad. Oh, nice. This guy got lost and randomly found surf and turf. You can't do that, man. You really can't do that, but you know what? He did it. Alright. We have to hope this works. Alright, so we got a couple of strats. We're gonna lock everyone out. Jean. Aw, dude. Alright, no. Coming in here. We have to relocate to here. Jean, you got this, buddy. The weird working culture is killing them. But it's like, you know, who am I to say? Who am I to say? Alright, you got this, Jean. You're gonna get frostbite. But if you pick it up and you leave fast enough, you'll be okay. Frostbite. It's okay. See, the tiles are warm, so you stop taking frostbite. Right? Warm tiles stops the frost. You just took another 10 damage tick. Warm tiles. Hello? Oh, we freaking solidified the oil. Don't drop the Weezewort. Don't drop. Yes, he's up the right ladder. I hear you, Mamba. The little babies is awake. Hey! Okay, so now we're free. You gotta leave. We gotta Weezewort this up. Gotta lock the doors. And then material study terminal. We gotta get the rad bolt generator. This is a not ideal setup, but it is what it is. We gotta do this to that. This looks weird, but it should be fine. We gotta run a switch. Auto LED down, signal switch. We're also gonna run a NOT gate. Alright, easy setup. We will need power on this, which we don't have yet. We don't need this, so we're just gonna bop it. And then we're gonna run rad bolt instead. We're gonna have to run a regular one here, separate power line. Okay, we'll do it like that. We'll bump these to a 7 so that the wheels get ran. Be all right. I will say that the rise of streamers has kind of ruined that. I will say that, Tacos. Because there was that one streamer that was doing a bunch of, like, bad stuff. And they kind of made it so that, like, you just can't do anything like that anymore. Not that what he was doing was not bad. What he was doing was completely bad. It's just that now there's that, like, misconception people associate now. Like, oh man, they're tourists. No, I don't even know about that one. There's a guy that literally would just go around causing trouble. And he would just film himself doing it. And it was really bad. Anyways, I don't want to give him any more attention. Don't mention the name. Don't do anything like that. We don't want this guy getting any Google searches. But I will say that, you know, it's not unjustified. Not that it represents a population, but, you know, I really do have a couple bad apples. It's gonna ruin the bunch, man. Not that it's gonna ruin the bunch, but it's like people are gonna think all the apples are bad. All right, 32 degrees. This is hot. This is cold. I don't think it's gonna do too much. Yeah, so the CO2 does immediately liquefy into a solid. Solidify into a solid. So that's not that bad. All right. No power. We could keep it running. We should bump these to a 9. And then I do need that on. We're gonna run that, turn this off. Already enabled, so it's gonna be off of this automation. It should be correct. We're gonna bump this to a 9. We need someone with skill. Gatado. Material science. Yep. Okay, a bunch of just CO2 here, which is fine. I could just remove this for the airflow, and then we'll deal with it later. That way building this would be a lot nicer. So, steel. Oh, there's no power on this. It'd be like that sometimes. I've been playing Vintage Story. Yo, man, hope you're having fun with that. I have not played it. I don't know how the gameplay works. I just know you make steel at some point. Shout out to the lurkers, man. Appreciate you guys if you guys are lurking. Appreciate all y'all out there. Alright, looks like the toiletries are looking nice. We're gonna want one-way access. Dude, this is funny how this works out. And then now we can actually have this connect. Kinda nice, kinda nice. A harder but more realistic Minecraft. It's probably some mod that was, you know, that does the same thing in Minecraft. I'm not hating though. It's just that, you know, it's Minecraft, man. They have like every variation possible with all the mods they have. You do a lot of Minecraft. Is it worth running Radbolt Gen over single Leaveswort though? You get a shot every cycle and a half. But it's like, dude, it's either that or we run it off of the top of the map, which is less I mean, we only have one seed. What else can we do? We just kind of have to get it. We didn't get the uranium geode because it's not Terra start. And then second planet, I guess we grab some uranium from the side, send it back. That's fine. We have the Weezwort. We already got it. Is it worth it? I think yeah. It's better than what other options we have. So I'm not too mad about it. Whew. I think we take Travada. We need more cooks, because at some point we're going to be doing a lot of cooking. Alright, and then I need to get the spawn working. Okay, so radiant pipage. We're probably going to have to use iron here. We do that. I want to do second one on the bottom. Okay, that's all radiant. We got that in the tiles. And then let's do bottle emptier. And then we want to combine everything. So we know this goes like that. Realistically, it should go like this. From here, we're running AQ, so we don't need the shutoff loop. Let's go straight in. We want to run regular pipes. Because it's going to be faster to build. And then if you run it over the radiant, it does not replace the already existing lines. Okay, so that's likely going to be how that works. We'll probably just have one AQ here, so we'll do the simple bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, so the steam turbine, sensor, AQ, and I guess we do it like that. And then we run here. I am gonna zag that, so it's gonna be on top of the AQ. And then we will need a bottle emptier for liquid. Oh, right here. I need to do that as well. That's so bad, though. Okay. Here we go. I think that's better. Because it's going to come back at the end. You don't want an AQ in the beginning. Should be fine. Alright, people of chat. Can we get some smiles in chat? Tacos is happy that they got some 5 guys. So can we get at least 5 people with a happy emote? Please, one time. People of chat, man. This is going to be the call to action. Squilla Bob coming in. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the smiles. Reversed one, that's fine. 5 different guys, that's all we need. I wonder how hard an underwater map would be. Given how water just slows you down in general, I could imagine that it's not possible. Because you would immediately lose if you're fully submerged from the get-go. Appreciate you, Gilgamesh, Geek, Leo. That's 5. There it is, boys. There it is. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the smiles in chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so we're going to be wrapping up the spawn. We got to add some oil in. We are waiting for Rad Bolt Tech. It's going to take a while. And then we're building out the pipelines. I never finished the wires. Haha. Alright, we're going to add that in. We don't need this. And then the pipelines are out. This is already vacuum. Nice. You need a way to remove water. You would need basically... Have you seen Baitor mod? Do you know what Baitor mod is? If you have, you would need a setup like that. Where you have a small pocket of oxygen and resources for like first maybe 3 to 5 cycles. And then afterwards you kind of have to survive on your own. You kind of need like a Baitor mod like setup for that to realistically work. Alright, we're also not allowing anyone down here anymore, right? But it'd be possible, you just gotta make a custom map and know what it is you need. Yo man, this is a locked door. What the heck? Alright. STAQ. Once we got that, we're gonna have oxygen. We're gonna have to send oxygen to the other side. So I'm probably gonna want this. So that we don't have to send algae anymore. Still got the algae, he's doing alright. Still working on the farm right there. None of the plants are planted, which is okay. Let's do this, and then we'll just mop up the water. Get rid of the pitcher pump. That might mean I might want some temporary beds on the left side. So we'll do this. Try to have that set up. Food. We have food here, technically. They might be starving for a little bit because they're waiting for the calories to catch back up. If that's the case, let's plant the 4th set just to get ahead a little bit. No one fart in here, please. Don't break my vacuum. Alright, let's add in the oil a little bit at a time. Ada! Where's Ada? Where are you, Ada? Are you grabbing the oil from there? She is. 1x speed. We want to see how much oil gets deposited. Right here. 120.9. That's exactly 2 grams. 2 kilograms. Let me add another 2. This is actually good enough, but I'll just want it a little bit more. Alright, we're good. And then this is going to be crude oil. Alright, trying to get our liquid layers in. This is going to be full bottle of water, so I'm not too worried. There's an enable auto bottle. Alright, 3 kgs, that's good enough. Now, because of how... Ooh, what was that? That was 1,000 grams? What a travesty. Let me get full bottle, please. One time. Wait, why aren't you on the hospital bed? Full bottle. 200, looking nice. Alright, copy, paste, and then we're gonna have to unclick this. Nice. Get rid of that. Who's doing the oil? Oh, I never priority 9'd it. Well, that's gonna be a reason why that didn't work. Is everyone downtime? Yeah, it is. They're all eating the meal lice. Number 17 is here. Let's get number 18. Gas pipeline's fine. Alright, how are we over on this side? Digging, mining, letting them do their things. Toilets. What? Do I have a trapped dupe? How come I can't... It's not giving me the dupe I need. What? Why is it saying this? God damn it, you're gonna make me go through this? Golith doesn't want to use the restrooms. He is able to go inside. But sleeping. Alright, it's morning time. What was that? Why didn't you just wake up to use the toilet? Like you normally should. What was that? That's jank, man. We don't need this diffuser anymore. 1, 2, 3 should be good. And then we just need to get the rad bolt science teched up. Okay. 5 points per point of research. No, 10 points per point of research. This is 200? Oh, God. It's gonna be 8 days. Cycle 60 before we could actually get this up, huh? 2 dudes, 1 shift. That's fine, that's fine. I guess we can make another one. We'll wait till the day passes. Oh, man. Oh, I added up too much oil here. Good thing I forgot about this. Oh, God. I almost messed up really bad. There we go. And now we watch this. Alright, that's good. Copy, paste. There we go. Alright. Looking great. The water is good. We do need that tile there for the build to work. The crude is fine. Add in the water. Nice. Alright, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh, waiting for the bottom empty to get removed. Radiant piping. This is about ready. Hate this basic toilet always making issues. I mean, to be fair, you could upgrade this pretty fast. It's just that having to build pipelines kind of sucks. Not really. It's not actually that bad. But yeah, the basic toilet is always going to have problems. Oh, gas pressure. Oh my god. That's actually a problem. There's not enough oxygen up here, but there is down here. I guess it is what it is. It's fine. Let's dig all of this because we can. Right? This is gonna be fine. Everyone chillin'. Let me bump this up to a 90. Jean, go to bed. This is waiting on the decon. Okay, this is almost done. This room, we will need a bottle emptier here. Wait, we will eventually need one. Yeah. No, it's not here either. I think it's this tile. Yeah. Then we end up sealing this ladder here. Kind of works, I guess. And then the automation wire up top is all good. We're gonna go with above 20,000. This is not supposed to turn on yet. This shouldn't be plugged in yet. This is a 9555. Pipelines look pretty good. Can't really complain about this. Gonna be trying to do a temporary drop log so that we could vacuum this. Oh, that's gonna be here. That will probably want. Oh, this is the wrong pipeline. Oops. Alright, guys, I gotta pee really fast. Back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so we just need an oil drop on this to make this work. It'd be like that. We'll wait, of course. So we do want to move it to here. Okay, so we'll probably use one of these. Use this for like oxygen on this side. Alright, so now we'll want to do that. Do that. Should be okay. Alright, so this has no power. And we're not powering this until we got enough technology for the steam turbine. 31. God. It's minimum another 7 days, I think. So 61 for us to actually get enough tech. Oh, that's bad. I guess we chillin' until then. We can't really do anything else. Oh my god, that would be super meme, but it would work. We could try to ladder up here. Welcome back, OLED. I see you over there. That's the wrong command, though. And then what we do is we dig these tiles so they fall down. And as a result, we don't really have to worry about it anymore. CO2 drips down, solidifies. Same thing with the oil. The oil could spill into here. Is this going to solidify? Right? And then everything just kind of falls down into the frozen core. It's not that bad. We might actually want to do that. Give my dupe something to do. I mean, they're still sweeping. It's going to take a while for them to finish sweeping. That could be something to work on, though. Dude, this guy just walked by the water and had it all freeze. Jesus Christ. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. So mopping this wouldn't do anything because of the reasoning that it's just gonna freeze in the bottle and remelt. Ah, look at this. All right, so now we're gonna dig this. So all the heat from the abyssalite doesn't protect this anymore. Having all the CO2 drip down and solidify. Yeah, the moment it gets to here, it becomes a liquid. Yep. Drip, drip. Drip, drip. Starving. Really? That's gotta be a lie. We'll allow you guys on this side to eat for a couple days. Y'all get the nutrient bars. I don't know why it lags so much. Going down the consumables. You see my dupes lagging? And then the moment I exit out, oh, it's still lagging. And now it catches back up. That's so weird, man. I don't know why that happens. Realistically, that should never happen. Oh, man. Gossman is good for rocket piloting. You want your rocket pilot to have digging skill and then any plus construction possible. So this is close to perfect. Not gonna lie. Digging skill so that when they land, they don't get bopped by any tile. Oh man, I need to be able to dig through this to get to the oxygen. How many colonies do you want to make? We'll end up, I think, with... So I want to get as many as we can. And it's going to be on good planets. So what we're going to mean is, like, there's going to be planets that are just not going to have anything that's going to be worthwhile. So I'll probably skip those planets, but we want to live on every planet in the inner circle that has water or food via geyser. And that's going to be because that's going to be the main resource we need. Food and oxygen. So for the most part, as many as we can make without having someone die along the way. That's really the main thing. As long as we survive, man. Our individual tiles. 2 more for the cap. Bam, 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 bam. Looking good. Okay, so this needs to have... We'll pull it here. It's probably not gonna need more than this, to be honest. Hopefully it's not a problem. Alright, so now we need the oil drop lock. Okay, there it is. Relocate this to here. And then we want to drop the oil both sides. Kind of. I get realistically we should do this. Got your hydrogen bottle ready for... Oh, yeah. I gotta get my H2 inside. Right there. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it, man. Damn, that's bad. Wouldn't be too bad then, I guess. So we want to go through here. I'm probably going to want to drop lock this so the chlorine doesn't escape. And then go through this way. And then we just need like a gram, right? Not a lot. Okay, so now we do this. It should spill to the right every time. Alright, yeah. So we want this a vacuum. CO2, perfect. There we go, there we go. We could remove this now and try to get the seal. Oh, there's no power. What the heck? Oh, there we go. I guess we try adding some water right now. I don't think it's worth it though. And we can't make the AQ until after we're done with the rad bolt tech. That's so sad. Dude, 9 out of 20. So we need 3 times 3, 9 cycles. 65? Is that... I could hold on until then. 65. Cycle 65. We don't need temp shift plate. All we need is pipeline stuff. Right, it's gonna look like that. I guess we could vacuum now. What else would we want? Oh, we gotta decon this because of how we have to remove the item later. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, guys, I think this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We have at least 10 cycles before we turn this on because I still need to build the aqua tuner. We should have the plastic. I need to check out stone hatch. Right there, so they'll move it out. Second box I should allow in. It should be the 2 dupes. Yep. Should be fine, should be fine. Dude, look at this. Oh, the plan worked. The hot and cold. Alright, so this is going to be hot, but I'm not really going to be too worried because we're going to be able to hop down and then cool down by a lot. Hopefully there's no like frostburn mechanism. They get both frostbite and toasty surroundings at the same time. Negative 76, 76 positive, negative 150 negative. So they're both actually the damage point. Past negative 150, past 69. That's funny, man. It's potentially a bad time. Alright, we're gonna make the second group. Alright, second group of 8. They're gonna get double rests. Dude, that would be funny. Because I'd be able to show that to Clay and be like, this is broken. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is broken, man. You can't argue with that. You can't. How are you getting both? This is some BS, man. This is 100% broken. We need a patch. Toasty surroundings, soggy feet, low oxygen. Sweaty. Chilly surroundings, shivering. Chilly surroundings, shivering. Alright, looks like my man in his underwear was not worried about the heat that much. That should be fine, actually. Dupe me, Baker. Who would you like to claim? This is going to be the last dupe of the night. So, Mima, Freya, Ada, Jean, Liam, May, Nisbet, Ren, Travato, Gossman, Ruby, and Amari. Let me know, let me know. Also, if you have an outfit color preference, let me know as well. We got to get you dressed up, man. So, Baker Halo, man. Let me know, let me know. Alright, should be good. How are we on the other side? Alright, this is done. Nice. Let's mop this up. Okay, so we're gonna do that and potentially get some rooms. You want to cook? That's actually fine as well. Okay. Ada. That dig skill. Oh, Geek's a cook? By trade? What the hell? We didn't give him the skill. He just has the skill for no reason. Geek, are you like an amateur chef or something like that? May grilling? Maybe mechatronics? Travato, decorator, and cook. All right, you're gonna be Travato. Oh, I got the caps lock. Baker Halo 1. Oh, you're a balloon artist. We're gonna make you cook the fish, and you celebrate the fish's life, and you respect the ingredients by having caricatures made out of balloons. Totally legit. Learned that in culinary school. So he's gonna get the culinary jacket. Yes, chef. He needs some gloves. Oh, we got the new and improved foil gloves. That way, you don't have to wear oven mitts. Those are just your gloves. The black pants is very fitting, to be honest. So I think we just keep with this. And then... I guess we give him the denim shoes, because it has the dots right there. Oh, rain boots. Yeah. That's gonna be the argument. No slip, baby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Baker is the cook with the chef's hat. Alright, he should be coming to here. Because we're passing out hats. There he is. He goes, yo, shit, I get a hat? Hell yeah. Clap your hands. Floop. And he's in. Chef Baker. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna be making some meal lice. Yo man, making meal lice like high class is kind of like taking Spam and trying to make it tasty. Yo man, no matter what you do, it's still gonna taste like Spam, dude. It feels bad. Alright, guys, let's get that saving.